Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Why? Oh, I forgot to change that. Well, what? I'll fix that later. I forgot to put change the chat thing. Sorry. And now it's working. Okay, good. Now I can focus properly. But yeah, today's gonna be like a pretty chill stream, I want to say, because it's going to be me not playing any games, technically about games, but I'm not going to be playing anything. I'm going to be working in Blender because Hololive and Konami are having a collab currently that is going to occur on the 28th of February. And my idea was that I was going to make 4 custom Duel Disks before the end of the month, because the event is at the end of the month. Will I be able to make it? I have the likelihood is actually very, very low considering how much time and effort goes into this, unless like I'm thinking like the next 2 weeks, maybe after this week, I'll take a pause on streaming until the end of February, just so like I can focus. Because the thing is, if I finish one, there's an expectation to finish all of them. Otherwise, it looks like I'm biased. So in order to be impartial, I have to make every single new Duel Disk. And I have to not only make them in 3D, but also come up with the designs myself. So this is gonna take a really long time. Speaking of which, I just finished the design for, let me switch screens 1 second. Over here. The expectations are very high. And nobody asked me to. This is all self-inflicted. Yeah, I finished the design for Ouro Kronii's Duel Disk yesterday, and I was able to because my drawing tablet finally came in the mail. It took like more than a month in order for them to even ship. I forgot to turn on the music. There we go. Okay. That's nice. A chill stream doesn't hurt, especially when the next view may go wild. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to start having like a couple chill streams just so like I'm not completely drained, because if I'm being completely honest, today I was completely exhausted. Why? It's because I don't go outside much. I'm gonna get started on this while I'm yapping. But I went outside. And should I have done that? I don't know. However, I was forced to, because one of my family members can't really go outside by themselves because they have trouble walking, so I had to go with them. So I am very, very tired today. Despite the fact that I didn't do much. A normal person would have been completely fine. It's just me, because I'm very what am I? Also, why isn't this... Hold on. I feel like I haven't been in Blender for a while. I'm already forgetting how everything works. Gosh, dang it. How do I make this transparent? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, that's why it was running slow. It's because I was using the wrong setting. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I keep saying I really need to go outside more often, because I get exhausted way too quickly nowadays whenever I go outside for anything. Oh, speaking of which, I did go outside for something fun this week. I went to another card show. Some of you might not like that because it feeds my addiction to card games. I went to a card show because I have been really into the Pokemon TCG recently, which I don't know if I should bring that up because this is a Yu-gi-Oh stream today. I knew it was TCG. Okay, when I took a break from streaming that one time, that was because I was working. I was like, 1, exhausted. 2, there was I was using that time to work on my cover that I'm trying to release and have not released yet because I am too busy with literally everything else. Is that how that works? No. Okay, what if... Oh, my brain. Why did I do it like this? Let's see. That's what they all say to avoid any TCG accusations. How you finally went outside. Don't you have a walking pad? I do. if I'm being honest, I have not been using it as much as I should. I know that I should, but I'm just like, oh, I'm so... I should. This is me being lazy, to be frank. And delete faces. I need to start using my treadmill more often because I need to get more exercise. Because that's just overall way healthier for me, for the betterment of my health. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. And then it's not that. I'm forgetting all of the controls. This is a bad sign. Let's see. This and then dissolve edges. Or is it delete edge? No. Well, okay. I apologize if I'm gonna be like a little bit scatterbrained today. It's because while I'm working, it's hard to like look at chat at the same time. S60. 60. Walk on it while watching something or listening to something. It's easier that way. No, that's how I used to do it. It's just that I have become... What is the right term for what I am right now? Maybe I'm lazy. Probably I'm lazy. That's probably... Where is my mouse? Sorry. Okay. It has been a while. I don't know why my brain can't wrap around the UI for Blender right now. I'll get used to it in a couple hours. What? Oh, wait, no. Dissolve edge. There we go. Why? I hate everything. Dissolve edge. Why is it deleting that vert? Okay. Don't worry, I'm scatterbrained today. Lazy, no lie. Having the treadmill is a godsend. I know I should be using it more often. It would be so helpful to my... That's literally the reason why I got it, is because I knew that I'm like too lazy lately. But yeah, like I said, this is gonna be like a more chill stream today because I do not have the energy to be like super entertaining today. I know I should because that's literally part of my job, but okay, wait, if I edge, if I do the same thing that I did here, it's gonna mess up again. Oh, wait, what if I grab this vert and then extrude it and then pull it upwards? Where? There we go. And then grab this edge, where is bridge? Edit, bridge. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. I feel like I'm getting like confused on like the most simple of things. If I just do that. Sure. And then I move this over here. Today is, I feel like it's gonna be very second monitor content today because, like I said, it's very... Why does it keep doing that? Oh my goodness. Okay, if I like dissolve the vert. There, gosh. But I don't want to dissolve the... I want to dissolve the edge. Why would it let me dissolve the edge? Why? You know what? I'll worry about that later. Chill stream that I can actually work on homework. That is, yes, please. if you have homework and important stuff to work on, please do that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I could just delete these two faces. Delete the faces and then just extrude this edge. No. Yes. Oh my goodness. Why am I like this? I was honestly considering just turning off my mic for this stream because I was just like, I don't know. If this is me being like genuine again, I don't know if I can handle it right now. And then I need to... Okay, great. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, no, I can just do this. This, and then bridge. Not like that. And then this, bridge. And not like that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna move this. This thing is way too close. Pull it back. Okay, there we go. And then that's this edge mark sharp, except for that one. Edge clear. Where's it? Edge clear. No, that's not the one. Edge clear sharp there. And then I just want to mirror this. Apply. And then grab the faces on here. Pull it forward. There we go. Okay. See, taxes in this economy? Hell no. What are you guys talking about? Podcast type vibes, put it on the side while grinding, cyber grinding or something on Hyperpixel. Anything that you guys are working on, I'm glad that I am not your main focus right now. Which is a strange thing to say. Do I want to use a sphere? I think I'll use a sphere for this. Do I need this? I'll figure it out later. Give me lots. Give me lots. Not okay. That's a lot, actually. You know what? Let's just deal with it. I'll worry about it afterwards. The repercussions of my actions, I'll figure that out later. Rotate. -90. Scale that. Should I have increased that? Surely 32 is good enough. And then let's yeah, okay. I can just delete all of these faces. Delete faces. E, Alt M. Nope, whoops. Alt M, center. Sure. This is gonna be way too thick. SY, put it over here. Let's see, pull this forward. Where'd it go? Why is it? Oh, wait, right. Because of that L, and then push it forward. Okay. I don't. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm asserting dominance for real. I really need to like start working on my like taxes. Like eventually, my what are they called? My tax assistant? I don't know what they're called. I already forgot. Will be coming at my door and threatening me to do my taxes. Give me a cylinder, I think. Because I just need to get started on like working on the... Oh shoot, that's in the center. Is surely just guessing will be fine. Surely this won't bite me in the butt. It will 100%. Let's see. GC. Why did I do this to myself? I'll worry about it later. Your accountant. Yes, thank you. Sorry. See, show the big guys you're the real deal. I don't think if even the Joker won't mess with the IRS, I don't know if you guys should either. Nobody messes with the IRS. Okay, there was no point in me trying to align that, which is fine. Let's see. I really like this playlist because it's all like remixes of the original openings, I think. I may rename this so I don't lose it. Cylinder. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, right, a coin. Well, I don't even know if that's a coin, but there we go. Hard coin. Sphere. Let's call this disc body. Okay, and let's see, what do I want to work on? Also, just change this because the gray is very boring to look at. There we go. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not. No, Light, you need to. They're gonna take you away. I think I heard Spear of Justice in there earlier. Okay. The problem with a lot of the music that I listen to, I don't remember the names of any of it. Let's see, here, edge, mark, sharp. I will fix that and gone later. I just need to get the base shapes right now. Let's see, and this, normals, nope, normals, auto smooth, there. Let's see, they're coming to take me away. Okay. What do I want to work on? I probably want to work on this thing. So, oh, let me turn that off. Okay, I will probably use another sphere for this. So I can just probably grab this one. Let's see. Just go this object, duplicate. And then S, pull it forward, scale it down. Like that. And then grab probably that vert. I think I need sharp here. Oh, it's not even aligned. Why did I do? What is this for? Why did I? Oh, I just scaled it randomly, right? I didn't actually like check the scale of everything. I should have used. There we go. Okay. Like that. Okay, that should be fine. And then I just pull this vert over here. I love it when something looks so difficult, but it's actually so easy to do. I love it when they make my job easier. I'm the one that gave myself this job, though. Let's see. I think it needs to be a smidge bigger. There. Let's pull these both forward. Okay. I tried since when I was designing these, I had to design them essentially from scratch. Maybe like very, very light inspiration from pre-existing Duel Disks, because previously I can actually just show them on screen. I hope this doesn't crash my PC. My PC is slow, very slow right now. It really doesn't like that. There we go. Okay. Let's see, and then we'll go. Turn on. Are these? Yeah, these are lined. Okay. So the other previous Duel Disks that I made, and then might as well open this one as well. Man, that's massive. Ooh, it's slowing down. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. And then I'll just like throw this over here, I guess. Can you move? and then hide all that. Yeah, so these are the dual discs that I made before. They're like all based on previous, on actual dual discs in the anime. Because this one's from GX, this one's the Chaos dual disc, this one's the... What is his name? He's also from GX. Shoot, I already forgot his name. The guy that uses Ancient Gear Golem. But yeah, I designed these. Also, this is just like a Elizabeth Rose Blood Flames like sword, so I didn't have to do too much in terms of that. It was really hard to model though. But they're all based on pre-existing dual discs in the anime. So since I have to make 4 new custom ones, like new custom designs, I ran out eventually out of like canon dual discs, so I ended up needing to make this new one from scratch, very like from scratch. Like I couldn't, the way that I made the references before, let me see here if I have it. Let's see, Mokoko dual disc, this one is literally, I think this was like the toy that they made, and then I just like repainted it and like drew a couple details on it. So it wasn't that hard for me to like add. Let me see. Oh, that's not what I meant. Yeah, there isn't like too many details. Like I added like the claws, I think, and then this end part, and then like the band-aid and like very few things that I added. So I didn't need to do too much in terms of design. This one I had to do like pretty much all from scratch. So that's why if the design quality isn't as great, that's because I'm not really a designer. I'm primarily just a modeler, so I was just like, you know what? I gotta roll up my sleeves and just do the thing because nobody else is gonna do it for me. There? What? Okay. Well, where was I going? Oh yeah, okay. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell, like, I know what I'm doing, I just don't know which order I should go in. I guess I could literally do anything. Okay, let's see. This sphere, use that as the center. So, what was the button for this? Is it Shift N? No. Control N? No. You know what? Whatever. Wait. Is it like this and then grab that is fine? Alt. No, not Alt M. Shift N. No, not Shift N. Control N? No. I'm trying to make the center of the thing this object. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. The 3D cursor, I'm trying to move it to the center of this. I always forget. Is it Alt S? No. Alt A? No. Alt N? No. I always forget. Alt E, Shift S. Yes, that one. Gosh. Okay, cursor to selected. There we go. Okay, so now if I just give me a cube and then scale it down. And pull this. I think these are the same length as, or not length, width as the other ones. So I should be able to just, let's see. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's go mesh. Where is it? Mesh, duplicate. I should be doing this more accurately, however, I'm not. Nobody's gonna notice if it's like very slightly off. Mesh, duplicate. One of them had 3 and then one of them had 5. Again, you guys have no clue what I'm talking about. What kind of awesome is this? Also, hello, Andre. Welcome. Hey, Anon, welcome to stream. I am just gonna be working on, could you even call this work? I don't know if you can call this work. I'm working on fan art. essentially, because I'm not getting paid for this. I did this of my own volition because I was just like, you know what? Awesome. Because last time I did this, everybody seemed to enjoy it, and I made it available on my Ko-fi for free because obviously it should be for free. And like literal hundreds of people downloaded it. So I'm like, okay, I'll do it again. Bet I'll do it again this year. And I'll have more. This isn't gonna stress me the hell out later. Okay, and then I can just... how do I want to go about this? Okay. Also, like, it's like good work to have on my portfolio anyways. Your poor schedule. Literally, Tuna was just like, weren't you gonna like work on your VTuber model that you have not started on yet? I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to rotate. What am I doing? Yeah, just rotate this here. Hold on. How do I... Oh, wait, no, I know what I'm doing. Okay, this L, mesh, duplicate, then select invert, then rotate it so that it leaves a copy. Okay, there we go. Sure. And then I will just let's see, it's in the center still, right? It should be. Where is it? Y. Okay, the X is 0, so that should work. Mesh, duplicate, and then if I go from there, it should be SX-1. There we go. And then I can just delete these two. This is what I meant by one of them is 5, one of them is 3. And then pull this face along the... Where are you? Normal. Individual. There we... That's not... There it is. That's normal. I hope some of this is like instructive on like my process when it comes to 3D. Because I always like when people ask me questions or like are interested in doing 3D, and then I do these streams because then I'm able to explain things to them. Even the Duel Disk has attitude. I mean, you're seeing, so I'm glad that you can see something that I can't see. Because literally late last night, I'm just like, I need to get this done as soon as possible because I need to get started on this or else I am not going to reach the deadline. Okay, and then turn that off. Oh. Okay, I'll worry about the edges later. Because right now they kind of just look like blocks with like weird aliasing going on. So I'll trim the edges so that they look a little smoother. That's me with all my projects, and I work better under pressure. I don't. I really don't work great under pressure. That's like one of my weaknesses that I've had for a very long time, is that I can do well when I have time, but when I'm under time pressure, it's not that I it's not that I crack under pressure. It's that I am really untalented, like really not talented, to where I'm very inefficient with everything that I do. Because when I'm not good at many things, but I still try to do them, then my only option is just sheer effort. So when it comes to working, I can achieve similar, if not slightly less, level quality of results. It's just that it will take me longer because I don't have I'm not great. Valid, yeah. See, I just refought a game boss 4 times just to learn there isn't a reward for doing that, unlike the first boss. That reminds me of Ultra Kill Gabriel, because that boss was so freaking hard and they barely give you anything in return, which makes me sad and mad. Okay, what if I... Not that. This. Grab this face. Not that. This face. Delete faces. What are you doing? There. Okay. Oh, it's because I selected that. And then E, Alt M, center. There we go. Oh wait, I should have done. Let's see. E S, then E, Alt M, center. There we go. Scale that. Why isn't it selecting it? Is it selecting it? E S. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Why is it? Oh wait, maybe I have to like Shift N. Maybe I have to recalculate. What was that? Shift N. There. Okay, what was that? Select the... Okay, it's not doing it. Sure. I'll just select them manually. I really ought to be working, ought to work on my model, on my VTuber model soon, but I'm just like, but like there are cool projects I want to work on, darn it! That's the problem with me, is that where's it? Control B. What is it doing? It really has no clue what that is. Okay. Let's see, Control B. It doesn't know which direction to bevel it. That's so weird. Okay, what if I delete these faces? Delete faces. And then L, Shift N. Then grab the edges. It really doesn't know what that is. I already lost my train of thought. I'm so bad at multitasking. I can only think of one thing at a time. Let's see, Control B. Yeah, that's not working for some reason. You know what? F it, we ball. Okay, let's see. What are you doing? I feel like a lot of today is just gonna be me saying F it, we ball, because for some reason, things are just not working the way I expect them to. But that's to be expected. And then I will grab these. Nobody's gonna notice if it's uneven. It literally doesn't matter. It's for the sake of my own... Is it OCD? Is that the one that people can't help but want to like fix things when they're not exactly the way they want them to? I don't know if I have that, but I would not be surprised either. Yeah, okay. But think of the fan artist, me. I want to see it and draw you doing some stupid stuff. Give me the model now. I want to make the model. I really want to make the model soon. Let's see. Edge, mark, sharp. I really don't like how that's not selecting this entire edge. Oh wait, no, I literally need that. Okay. I need all of these to be sharp. Edge mark sharp. Then I grab this and I grab this and then I pull them back. Why is it snapping? What is it doing? Oh, it's the oh my god! That's why nothing was moving the way I wanted it to. I had it set to normal still. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay, that's not what I want. You know what? That would explain why it wasn't selecting the way that I wanted it to. Select more and then do. Oh gosh. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Let me just grab this and then select invert. Jeez, delete faces. What even is happening? Okay, I get it. I get it now. This is what happens when I don't work on 3D for a while, is I start losing track of literally everything. Okay, sure. That's why it wasn't selecting properly earlier. And then, probably just E, and then S, and then E, Alt M. Nope. Alt M, center. There we go. And then now I should be able to just bevel. There! Now it's working the way I wanted to. Gosh dang it. Okay. This is another part of my OCD, is when it's random numbers, I have to round it. Edge mark, sharp. I literally don't need to add this because I could be using just normals for this. I'm just like, no, I need to make it all geometry. You got this, King. Thank you. Me struggling at the most simple things. Okay, what can I add now? I need to add this eccentric thing. Oh, that's gonna be irritating. Let me, let's see, grab this. That's selecting all the way around, right? Okay. So, where's it? Edge, mark seam, select from seam faces, delete the faces so that I don't select that. And then I need to make this, where is it? Where's the reference? I need to increase the, oh wait, here. Image, and then opacity. There we go. Okay. I need to make this darkened section. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, gosh dang it. I see it now. I just have to, like... Oh, no. I just have to do it from scratch. Oh, no. Let's see, center. I'll fix the alignment later. A lot of the process with 3D is that it's going to look ugly for a while until it doesn't. So you just have to trust the process that it will work eventually. Like when I was drawing this, I didn't even align it properly. That's why it's like thinner on some edges. Your nightmare. That's literally some of my nightmares is I'll be working on something and it will feel like I'm trying to work on it while riding a roller coaster because none of the like controls will work the way that I want them to. I hate that. I hate not being in control. I probably, if I want them to connect, then I would probably do something like this. And those. Surely that should be fine. And then I can clean it up later. Oh, this is supposed to be a circle. Right here. Oh, that's supposed to, ooh, that's supposed to be a circle. Okay, I see the problem now. Okay. How can I fix this? I will literally delete it. Edge mark. I know. Edge mark seam. Then faces. Delete faces. And then make this into a circle, please. Edit. Circle. Please don't act weird. It acted weird. Great. Ooh, great. Thank you. Thank you. It always will sometimes just rotate really funky. What even is that? Why is it not symmetrical? Ah. My OCD. Hello, hello, my fine serpent fella. Have you tried being in control? Ooh. That's not me being mad. That's not me being mad. That's me being like, oh, I wish I could. Ooh, if I could control it. Even when I take my meds, I'm still not in control. And if I'm being so for real, that's the reason why I don't drink alcohol, is because like I don't like the idea of not being in control. And I don't look down upon anybody that does. It's just, it's not my thing. It's not my cup of tea. Oh, that's irritating me so bad. How the top and bottom are not symmetrical. Oh, focus. We can't lose. We can't lose focus. Well, let me check if this is even centered. I think it is. It's aligning with the bottom and aligning with the top. Therefore, it should be centered. And then right here. I'm just gonna, let's see. Make sure that the top is aligned. Yeah. Make sure that the top is aligned. Okay. And then delete the entire top and then just mirror it downward. Should be fine. I used way too much topology at the beginning. Delete faces. I meant the opposite. Select, invert, delete faces. And then now I should just be able to mirror it downward. Let's see. Mesh, duplicate, and then SZ-1. Get it close enough, I guess. Okay, that would explain why it's not centered. Okay. That's fine. And then I'll just grab all the verts in the center. SC0. And then Alt-M by distance. I have 44, 22. Okay, that works. And then grab this. L, Shift-N. E, and then S, and then Alt-M. Center. And then here. Just scale it, sure. Should be okay. And then grab this face. And then this one. And then just not that one. Extrude inwards. Yes. Okay. And then we'll have this. Nope. This. That. And nope. This. I just keep saying very simple words because, like, I cannot think about words at the same time while 3D modeling. Which I feel like is something that I should learn to get better at, because every time I try to present myself, I always say, like, oh, what makes me special is that I do 3D modeling. But then I need to figure out how to also make it entertaining at the same time. Clear seam, which is hard to do for somebody that is not good at multitasking. I'm good at going all out, which allows me to overcome like precarious situations. However, I'm not really good at dealing with everyday situations. When things are dire, I can handle it. However, everyday stuff, that's where I struggle. And I keep seeing posts on Twitter that are just like, ah, yes, the ADHD experience. I'm like, damn it. Hell yeah, driven by fun. Is it fun? You could say I do 3D modeling for fun. Do I do it for fun? That's not to say I don't like 3D modeling. I do, obviously. Otherwise, I would not be doing it. But it's like, the reason why I've been getting into the Pokemon TCG so much lately is because it has nothing to do with any of my like career or passions or anything. It's strictly there just as something that I enjoy doing solely for the sake of just enjoying myself. Okay, you know what? I'll just leave it like that, I guess. Which you really need to have hobbies that are only there to make you happy, because life gets so stressful that when everything I keep forgetting to mention this. Whenever I would hear the term work hard, play hard, I always thought it was like just lazy people. I thought it was lazy people coming up with excuses on reasons to like slack off, but it's like genuinely really necessary for your life, because if you don't find enjoyment, if you don't find things to just merely enjoy, you will be stressed the hell out to where you cannot function efficiently. You will only lose efficiency over time because you are completely burnt out. And that's something I had to learn over time, is that I really need to learn to have fun. Otherwise, I will be completely exhausted and I will not be doing the best work that I can. I don't do it for fun. I do it to enjoy myself. That's that's called having fun. Did I say that? I meant to say it's not it's not necessarily for fun. While I do enjoy it, it's not something I would call like a relaxation activity, like a recreational activity, if that makes any sense. I feel like, yeah, when I'm calmer, I can definitely speak more articulate. Gosh dang it. I was literally just trying to say that I can articulate my words better when I'm calm and not playing a video game, but I'm messing it up right now. One of these days I'll be smart. Basically, yeah, that's something that you would say. Yeah, you're right. That is something I would say. Okay, I'll worry about that afterwards. Oh, and then this thing, this, yes. There we go. Okay. And then I might as well, let's see, L from sharp, And I will Alt-S. Scale it in a little bit so that it's visible from there. There we go. Because without it, it looks like nothing. So if I scale it in a smidge, it adds a little bit of detail. Bro just fumbled his words. What else is new? You knew this was gonna happen. You signed up for this. Okay, what other details do I need to add to this? I really want to save the bow for later because I feel like the bow is gonna be really annoying. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing the bow. How do I do this again? Let's see. Give me a curve. Sure. And rotate it like that. This. SY0. SY0. 60. 6. Sometimes I forget that, like, some of the things that I do, it's hard to keep track of from, like, a beginner's perspective, because there are so many tips that I've just learned over time that are just, like, natural to me now. Let's see. So somebody watching the VOD might have, like, literally no clue what I'm doing. Oh, not like that. SY0. I wish I had that. There's like a shortcut, not a shortcut, an add-on that shows what keybinds I'm pressing. However, it doesn't work with my version of Blender because I use a really old version of Blender, because all the software that I need in order to do VTuber stuff is on really old versions of Blender. So that's why I'm, like, stuck on this version of Blender perpetually, because I can't swap out of it, or else none of my, whenever I work on VTuber stuff, it's not gonna function. Hell, I'm watching it live and I still have no idea what you're doing. That's fair. To be frank, this somewhat helps me brush up on my Blender skills. I hope that it does, because I feel like whenever I do this, it makes no sense to so many people. Let's see, smooth, and then just pull that back. Not that much, like that, yes. And then if I grab this, pull this forward, and then, what was I trying to do? Where is that? Curves. Can you guys even see that? You guys can't see that. This is one of the things that I mean. Like, I will do things and nobody will have any clue what I'm doing. Where is it? Wait, is it this one? Shoot. Wait, is it? And then I go there, and then geometry. Bevel? Yes. That's weird. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Set origin to... Oh, it's because my cursor is there. Okay, I need to reset my cursor then. I'm gonna forget what the keybind for that is. Object, set origin to cursor. And then this one. Set origin to... Wait, do I want to do that? Set origin to cursor. No, okay. That's weird. Okay. I might need to redo that. Let me just delete this, I guess. Let's see. Give me another curve. You can't tell what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing. Me as a professional. I don't even know if I can call myself a professional, because I've not done any professional work. I've not worked in a company before, so. SY0. I know that I could be considered junior professional level. However, I don't know if I've earned the title of actually being professional if I have not like had a industry job. Wait, did I do it again? Wait, okay, if I pull this up and then this, I know this, and then bevel using this. It did the thing again because I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. What? Okay, hold on. Delete. Maybe I'll do it from the start so I can see what it's doing. Curve. Because sometimes when you do things in the wrong order, it will not want to listen to you. Is what I've noticed with modifiers. Okay, that would explain it. So it's not that being the issue, it's this. So if I delete that and then object use a cylinder or circle and then I select that. Okay, yes. Go over here. Ignore that it's breaking. It just oh, ignore that it's breaking. Oh, my OCD. I know I said that I'm not sure if I have OCD. I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Why is it doing that? Median. Oh, that's why it's doing that. Okay. SY0. SY0. 60. Okay. My eyes! Maybe you have half OCD. Perhaps. I might. Obviously, you shouldn't, like, diagnose yourself with illnesses if you aren't 100% sure if you do have them. So, well, there was like a post I keep seeing on Twitter that's just like, I have not been diagnosed, but I have a feeling. But something ain't right. Perfectionism, that is also true. The reason why I have perfectionism, like 100% sure that I do, is because whenever I feel like I've explained this story before. When I was growing up, everyone would always, when you're meeting somebody new, the first question that people would always ask is, what's your talent? What can you do? And growing up, I did not have one. So, I felt inferior. Hold on, let me speak. Let me cook for a second. It gets less sad, I swear. Let me just focus for a second. Okay. And then I need to make this thinner. No, like that. LSC. That's not... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make it thin, but why? Wait. Whatever. Anyways, as to what I was saying. The reason why I have perfectionism is because since I never really had talent to begin with, I could only rely on just brute forcing my way through everything. So the only way that I found in order to get better at something is to get as close as possible to imitating perfection. That way you will grow closer in line to what is considered perfect. You obviously won't be, but you will be pretty good. And the thing is, I don't even like perfection to begin with. There, that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Because the idea of perfection, I don't like it. Which sounds strange from somebody who has perfectionism, but it's like, I like striving for Yeah, my words. I like striving for perfection because I know that even if I know 100% that I won't reach it, if I try to, I will be pretty freaking awesome. I will get pretty good at whatever I'm trying to do if I keep striving for perfection, even if it's not necessarily what I want. This is a very nerdy way of putting it, but like I watch a lot of Kamen Rider, and I actually like the second last, like the super forms, rather than the final forms, like the ultimate forms, because there's something about imperfection that I really, really like. There's something about having character flaws and not being perfect, but still being very strong at something is something that I very much enjoy. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's like very, how do I say? It's very in line with who I am as a person, is that I am very imperfect. Hold on, why am I there? Oh, wait, no, I can't see that. Pull this up a bit. Maybe like right there. And then maybe this one. Pull down. Extrude it. Okay. Yeah, there's just something about like not being perfect, but being really good that I really like. I could not tell you why that's the case, though. I think I need to like pull these verts. Other way. There we go. And I probably need to decrease the resolution on it because it's way too high. Yeah, okay. Being a bit of a perfectionist / completionist sometimes gets annoying, especially when it's in-game with a lot of to-do. That's why I'm glad that I'm not a perfectionist when it comes to gaming. Because I'm just like, the way my approach towards gaming is just like, it's something that I want to enjoy. So if it's, aside from like when I stream, but when I'm trying to just enjoy a game for the sake of enjoying a game, that's where I don't have perfectionism, because I like the idea of not stressing out when I'm trying to have fun. I will adjust that afterwards. What does that look? That looks strange. There we go. Okay. And then if I just mirror this. There we go. And then I will pull both of these. Oh. The way that I always see perfectionism is like, I like it as a tool, but I don't like it as a goal. Because I don't strive for perfectionism, or I do, but like to achieve it is not the goal. Why isn't it select? You know what? The goal is just to get better. The goal is not to be perfect. Because I know that I'll never be perfect. And that's okay with me. I'm completely content with just being awesome. That's fine. Hello, Mr. Rizzler. How are all the Skibbity Sigmas doing tonight? I feel like we're doing pretty like low energy today because I'm just working in Blender. I'm not playing games today, which is good because it allows my brain to like relax a little bit while I work on things. Let's see, but you are perfect. You are the best. I don't want to be perfect. Well, then that goes to like what your what is the word, definition of perfection is, because you could be perfect for someone. That I'm completely fine with. Let's see, bevel edges. Because while you might not be perfect in society's standard, if you are perfect for someone, because everybody's different, and nobody's ideal is going to match everybody else's. But if you can find somebody that matches that, then I feel like you're set. This sounds like I'm talking about like finding a relationship. Let's see, grab this and then bevel this. There we go. I've never been in a relationship, so again, I'm not sure if I'm the best person to give advice on that to begin with. But if I'm gonna be honest, I've been thinking about it recently, and I think it's not that I can't, it's that I don't. It's weird. There's like a part of me that does want to, there's a part of me that doesn't want to, because I am very busy as a person currently. There's a lot of things that I'm working on, so I feel like if I were to try and get committed to a relationship, I would not be able to pay enough attention to it. And when you're that close to somebody, you have to like give them all the attention that they deserve, because if I can't do that, then I'm doing them a disservice. So that's me being a little real is the reason. While it would be awesome to be in a relationship, it's just like not a good idea for me at the moment, I think, because I have too many things I'm trying to do. At least you're aware of it, yeah. But then it brings up the question, then at that point, when am I ever going to be, what is it, ready? When am I ever going to be available? Because sometimes you just have to hop into the deep end. You're not always going to be prepared for everything. Which, again, is part of my perfectionism, is that I want to be prepared for everything. Especially when it comes to people. I don't want to... We joke a lot that I gamble, but the one thing that I will not gamble on is other people. I can gamble on myself. That's completely fine. However, if other people are the ones being at risk, then no, definitely not. That's why I'm like very not trying to pursue a relationship, is because I don't want that to happen. I don't want there being any chance of them being unhappy, which I feel like can be a very unhealthy way of looking at things. Because like I said, you're not going to be prepared for every single possible occurrence that could happen. But it's just how I do things. Let's see, just in the Z, so. Okay, the ribbon looks ugly right now, but I can fix that later. What is Sneaky saying? Let's see. Oh, I gamble on my nieces and nephews when they play their sports games. Okay, that's different. That's very different. If you're talking about like sports or just things for fun, then that's completely fine. What I'm referring to is when you're like actually when the stakes are a bit higher, like people's livelihoods and happiness. But yeah, I get what you mean. You're just trying to keep things light. That's fine. That's so real, Sneaky. Oh, what happened? I like to think Sneaky has not been paying attention to anything I've been saying. I'd say you just need to fit your perfect. There are boundaries and partners can have alone time. Let's see, for you guys, was very vocal going in that I was very independent and can get sucked into work very easily. See, that's it. I feel like you guys have found a very good balance in the way that you guys are able to communicate. Should I get into this? Probably not. Anytime that I've let's see, been in like an interpersonal relationship. I've never been in a relationship, but I mean like just talking with people. I very rarely ever express how I feel, which is something that I had to get used to recently. Not recently, but like over the past couple of years, is that I've had to learn to like express my emotions, because I'm very used to not talking about my emotions whatsoever. And while I always thought that was for the betterment of everybody, it was a detriment to myself for a long time, and that obviously could negatively affect the people around you if they don't know what you're thinking all the time. What is with me today? When I'm not like super action-packed, I'm very articulate. Not articulate, but like articulate with my words, but like very philosophical. Is that the right is that the right term? I don't know if I'd call myself philosophical, but like offline. Yeah, I've realized you talk very honestly, but also very correct, like, if that makes sense. What does that mean? Whenever I get serious, I have a different tone of talking because I want to make sure I articulate my words properly so that they don't get misconstrued, because this is the internet. Everything that you can say, everything that you do say can be misunderstood. So I try to make it very clear what I'm trying to say so that there isn't any sort of misunderstanding. Because something could be completely like innocent in my mind, but how other people might interpret it could be highly offensive. You're more open, yeah. I think that's part of the reason why I'm becoming more like this is partially due to you guys, I think. Is because I used to like not talk in my everyday life. However, because of you guys, I talk out loud a lot more. I actually started keeping a journal like starting yesterday. I've been meaning to, like, for the past couple weeks, but I've started keeping a journal just so I can keep track of the things that I do, how I feel, that sort of thing. Because is this just a mental illness thing? Sometimes I lose track of lessons that I've learned if I have no concrete way of recording them. Because it might seem obvious to me right now, but years down the line, months, weeks, maybe even days down the line, I could forget the lessons that I've learned about life. So I've been thinking it's a really good idea that I start writing a journal. That way I don't lose the things that I've learned. Therefore, I don't make the same mistakes that I've made before. Which is one of the things that I'm proud of about myself, is that I very rarely make the same mistake twice. Unless it's like, okay, I was gonna say, putting me in this situation where I'm making 4 different dual discs for Hololive in such a short amount of time is would be considered a mistake, I would think. Because while doing it isn't a mistake, the amount of time that I gave myself is. But then again, there's nothing I could have done about that, because I figured this out the same time as everybody else. It's not like I was given prior notice compared to everybody else. So I was just like, you know what? I just got to work with the time that I have. Relax there. Majority of what I do is just F it, we bolt. I'll figure it out eventually. Because I know that I'm the type of person that, regardless of how something difficult is, I will find a way to do it. It might not be pretty, but I will find a way of making it happen. Because I'm very stubborn. No, that is relatable. Aw. Bro, who's cutting onions in my room? Did I say something? Did I say something emotional? Sorry, I'm like very barely paying attention to what I'm saying. You just want to see if you can handle it. That's why I'm just like, I'm such like a masochist. I'm such like a glutton for punishment, because all of my instincts tell me this is a bad idea because there is such high risk of it not working out. But there's a part of me that's just like, I don't care. I want to make this happen, even if it sends me to the hospital, which is what happened last time I tried to do this. I locked in so hard making the Duel Disks last time is that after the streams that I did of making the Duel Disks, I stopped streaming for like 2 months because I was running out of time and I just completely needed to focus on making the Duel Disks because I had very little time left. And what happened was that I was so locked in that my posture, yeah, thank you, Sneaky, for reminding me to stretch. Because that's actually important to the story, is that my posture was so bad that it moved my organs inside my body a little bit to where my heart, or like some sort of arteries, were getting caught on my rib cage to where I couldn't move from my bed for 3 days. Even like standing up or like breathing would hurt immensely throughout my entire body. You better not do that again. Don't worry. Like I said, I've learned from my mistakes. But yeah, I had to go to the hospital because I literally could not move or else I would be in pain. So I will not do that this time. Don't you worry. I will. I've learned to stretch and take breaks. Let's see. Mesh SC -1. Or actually, I could just like, what was it? Shift S? Yeah, okay, now I'm remembering it. Cursor to selected, then, oh shoot, wait, hold on. Wait, this one, Shift S, cursor to selected, grab all of this, mesh, duplicate, and from 3D cursor, SC -1. There we go, okay. Now, if I just grab all these first. Yeah, because something that I've learned is that now that I have an audience, I need to take better care of myself, because something I've began to realize is that, I think I've told Light this, is that I have struggled with I've struggled with reminding myself that I'm no longer just like a little guy streamer. I kind of am, yes, but like I'm not as little as I once was. I'm literally part of a VTuber group now, and that was a process in and of itself because I actually had to audition for it, and it wasn't something that I could just like join. It's something that I had to go through the process of actually being chosen for it. So in order for that to occur, I had to have had experience and skills of my own in order to achieve that. Because sometimes I just think like, oh, I'm still that little guy that streams in their basement what is it? And streams to nobody and is talking to myself. That's not the case anymore. Also, I don't stream in my basement anymore. Is that I'm slowly becoming an actual streamer. And because of that, I do have people that actually enjoy my content. I have people that consider me their Oshi. And with that sort of expectation, that sort of people's reliance on me, I need to take better care of myself so that you guys won't be sad. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, then there. What was I even doing? I was fixing something. I didn't even know what I did. Okay. Well, I might as well get started on this. Hell yeah, Oshi material. Yeah, it's just like, you know that you're like on the way to become an actual streamer when you start, when you actually have people calling you their Oshi. Because that means it is 100% proof that you are doing something right, is 100% proof that you are putting yourself out there in a way that people actually enjoy what you do. You're not just doing it for yourself anymore. You have people that actually, you become part of their life, essentially. And because of that, there's a responsibility. Why is it off center? Oh, okay. Wait, no, it's because of, okay. Let's see, delete that. I need to make sure that I don't keep doing that. I was literally questioning myself earlier today. I was just like, streaming has no longer become a thing that is just solely for myself. I have to take you guys into consideration, which is something that I've always done. Because obviously I want people to watch the content, so I should make content people enjoy. But not just in terms of what you guys want to see, I also need to be considerate of how you guys feel. That's why even if I'm not, even if taking care of myself isn't like a #1 priority that I would normally have, I should take it into consideration because it would affect you guys. I feel like I always say something like that and then I go silent because I'm trying to focus. You can have responsibilities, you have no responsibilities now to your chat. Yes, that's essentially what I'm trying to say. Is that now that I have a community, now that I have an audience, I have a responsibility to maintain that relationship and do the best that I can for it. I love how the music right now is so fitting to the conversation. Kind of like you have children. Is that why everybody keeps calling me dad? Damn it, maybe I am becoming dad to chat. Normally I would say that's parasocial, but I feel like for now it's fine because you guys, let's see. You guys know that I care about you guys, but it's not to a point where it starts getting uncomfortable. Because if I became a person that actually did not care about how my community feels, I feel like I wouldn't be myself. I wouldn't be the person, the kind of streamer that I would want to be. Whoops. And I always think about that. I always think like there are so many better ways of going about things that I don't do. But that's because it's not the type of person that I want to be. There are much more efficient ways of being a content creator, but I don't do any of them because it's not the type of person that I want to be. was not expecting to get all sappy today. See, you have to feed your gamblings regularly. I see chat as pets, not gonna lie. And I talk to chat as pets sometimes. I talk to chat as if they're a little guy, which you guys kind of are. You guys kind of are like a little guy. in terms, in your mascot form, at least. It's all a learning curve. I don't know what I said. To where that makes sense. What? Yeah, I can tell. Aw. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You can probably remove a couple of these. Here. Bruh, just dropped what we were talking about. Yeah, like I said, I have a really... I'm just like speaking from my mind, from my heart. So I'm not really paying attention. I am paying attention to what I'm saying. But like as soon as the moment passes, I completely forgot what I just said. Which is one of the things that I hate about having ADHD, is that I will completely lose my train of thought. I will say something so cool, and then the next moment I'll completely forgot what I just said. ADHD streamer changes topics. Who could have seen that coming? Truth nuke. Lamau, I need to jingle some card packs in front of him. I promise that we will do the TCG card pack opening stream, but it will have to be after I finish up with the Duel Disks, because I feel like next week I probably won't be streaming because I'm gonna be so focused. Let's put this here. I can probably remove one of these. Relax there. I don't even need to match this perfectly because I'm the only person that's gonna be looking at this. Oh, like at least like comparing the references and everything. Okay. Why am I being censored? All I want is Ruth. Maybe it's an all caps thing. Hold on, I'll turn on Ruth. Is Ruth here? Yes, Ruth is here. Okay. I will make Ruth bigger. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. There, you get Ruth. People who are not from here are going to be so confused when they watch this VOD. Why is there a stick in the corner? Ruth has become like a mascot more than the gamblings themselves. Which, don't worry, I will be making both eventually. I will make both a gambling mascot, or gambling 3D model, and a stick Ruth 3D model. Are you teaching chat to catch? Is this like a father-son joke? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I'm the best person to be playing catch with. 1, I'm bad at sports. 2, I'm bad at hand-eye coordination. 3, I have very small hands. He told us to fetch before already. I did no such thing. That's crazy. I would never. Okay, I can probably worry about that afterwards. You know what? I'll worry about it now. How do I... Okay, okay. Probably I want to grab this face. Pull it forward. And then... I was gonna start choking. What did you guys eat today? I made sure to eat before stream, because normally I'm very hungry on stream. I did not eat much, though. I literally had, like, 4 or 5 pieces of inari sushi, and that's all I had. Edge, mark, sharp. But I was just like, I felt so exhausted from today that I felt like I could not stomach too much, so I didn't try to eat too much. Edge, mark, whoop. Edge, mark, sharp. Okay. And then I will add a mirror to this. There we go. I had a cup noodle and a hot dog. The breakfast of champions. Oh, where was it? Where is it? Dodger Stadium? I remember seeing there being a post of like there being like a not 12 foot. That's way too long. But like a 2 foot long hot dog or something that costs like $40. While it's very expensive, I want to try it so bad. Unhealthy attachment to stick. I know you guys. You guys are getting a little too attached to Ruth, if I'm being honest. Let's see. I'm headcanoning. Where is it? I'm headcanoning that the Gambling's creature have realistic man hands, and some of them just have really like sticks and carry them everywhere. No, that's the thing. When I make the Gambling's mascot model, I will include a stick that you guys can just like carry on top of your heads. Because the one thing about the Gambling's design is that you guys can customize whatever you have on top of your head, like a hat or something, so that you guys can like personalize it a little bit, so that they're not always the same. So I will make an option to where there's just a stick on there, because a lot of you guys really want a stick. How do I want to go about this? I kind of want to do this later, because I'm going to need to use a ribbon for that. Okay, let's make the blade of the dual disc. Actually, I've not been paying attention at all to the other shapes. You know what? Okay, let's go with the blade first, because then at least visually it seems like there's more going on. I have not saved a single time. Why has nobody told me to save? I save scum a lot when I'm working because I hate losing progress. I tried to tell you to say, okay, that's fair. I was probably not reading chat because I was focused. Yeah, remind me to stretch and remind me to save, because I will forget. Okay, I just need to get this aligned. Surely that's... No. Gosh dang it, my perfectionism. Surely that's close enough. Yeah, surely that's close enough. Okay. Sneaky reminded you too. Sorry. I was so locked in with all of that philosophical talk that I forgot to save. Let's see. Horizontal, sure. I can't spell. Shift A, give me a... Do I want a plane or a cube? I'll just use a plane. I feel like how do I say this? I feel like not doing a disservice. I feel like a fraud. That's the term I'm looking for. I feel like I'm a fraud because I have not played too much Yu-Gi-Oh recently. Actually, no, that's not true. I played like a couple of weeks ago, but like I've been more into the Pokemon TCG lately because it's much more available. Is that the right word? What is the word? It's not available. What is the other word I'm looking for? Whatever. Not like that. Like that? Okay. Because whenever I try to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, where I live, for some reason, they're significantly in less demand compared to Pokemon because of the meta that's going around Pokemon with like the selling and stuff. So it's a lot easier community-wise to get into the Pokemon TCG because a lot of people enjoy Pokemon. I don't need to worry about perfectionism. Stop that. Because I've always wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh as a card game, like IRL, but I can never find anybody to play with. But that's different with with Pokemon because it's yes, accessible. That is the right word I was trying to say. Pokemon is just Pokemon, you know? That's what I mean. It also, as like a marketing thing, what am I trying to express? When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh versus Pokemon, whenever like a new set comes out, with like Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like all new monsters, all new characters and stuff. There's some like reprints, obviously, but like it's hard to get attached to them because there's like a new one coming out every so often. Whereas with Pokemon, it's like they have a limited amount because they will only come out with new characters every couple of years. So like your favorite Pokemon that you like, your favorite characters, they will be in circulation for a long time. But when you have like a favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster, it will not get anything new. You are very lucky if it does. Like if you like Dark Magician, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Red Dragon, I was gonna say Red Dragon Archfiend. That is also true, but like Red Eyes Black Dragon. Why can't I say that word? Then if they're like very popular, then they can get like new support. But if you play like just like a little guy deck, they will not get any support. And it's like sad because it feels like you're getting left behind when new stuff comes out. Let's see, duplicate. Let's see. Next negative one. Oh yeah, and I said that I wouldn't become like a Pokemon TCG collector. Yeah, it ended up happening anyways, regardless of how I feel. I ended up collecting the cards anyways. 6-0. I was just like, surely I'll just stay a player. I won't collect the cards. And then there's me spending, I don't spend a crazy amount because I always think to myself like, oh, I spent like $80 today on Pokemon cards. Oh, my wallet. Then I remember that there are literal children, like not just like, I'm not saying that. There are like literal like grade schoolers that that are spending more money on cards than me, and then I remember, oh, okay, wait, no, I'm fine. I'm not insane. And that's like the entry level. A lot of people that collect the card game will spend hundreds of dollars, not just like 25 bucks on a card. The most I've spent on a card is, I think, $8. No, 15, because it was like a promo of Victini, and that's my favorite card or Pokemon. So obviously I'm gonna buy that to put in my binder. But in terms, yeah, the most I've spent on a card is like $15, which is like, it sounds like a lot because you're paying for cardboard, but but like compared to everybody else, it's completely fine. I need to remind myself, it's fine to spend money on things that you enjoy. You don't need to be frugal all the time. Let's see. Pokemon is just Pokemon, you know. Yu-Gi-Oh also adds so many new rules and stuff. Yeah, with like the different kinds of summoning, it starts getting very, while I still really love Yu-Gi-Oh, it gets very, how do you say, complex. It gets harder for people to get into because the rules keep just increasing in difficulty. I still like it. I still play it, but I would say it is hard for people to get into because of how difficult it can be. Let's see. Oh, I have to do this manually, don't I? Whereas with Pokemon, I've been playing it a lot lately. The rules are so much simpler, and I really appreciate that because I'm very dumb. Especially since like trap cards don't exist, you don't have to like second guess yourself about your turn. You don't have to think about like how your opponent is gonna react to it for the most part, because if you are like about to win, you just win. Let's see. Yes. Whereas if you're like about to win and then you try to attack in Yu-Gi-Oh, they could have a trap card that just like completely destroys you and flips the entire battle onto their side. So not needing to think about that is very nice. You have to be very, very big brain to play Yu-Gi-Oh, which I still enjoy, obviously. And when you get to like the what is the word? When you get to the professional level of like any card game, it's all gonna be difficult, but I'm losing track of everything I'm saying. I'm thinking of a graph of an incline. What is that word that I'm thinking of? It's not ramp up. I forgot what the term is. Let's see, distance. Not skill ceiling. That's also the wrong term. What am I thinking of? I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore what I was thinking. I'm thinking slope. No, it has something to do with skill. What is the term that I'm thinking of? Gosh dang it. I hate it when I'm like this because it will be stuck on my mind for so long. Leap? No. What is the term? When you're learning something new and then it's hard to learn at the beginning but gets easier over time. Oh, why? My brain's already fried. I can't, so I can't help you. I want to look this up so bad because it's irritating me. Learning curve. Thank you. God. That's the term. Gosh dang it. But yeah, the learning curve for Pokemon is a lot better than Yu-Gi-Oh because there are a lot less rules to learn. Thank you for letting me know. Like, that would have tormented me for so long. Like, with the ultra common W. Okay, and then I'll just, let's see, grab this. I should save. since I have to make 4, I'm aiming to make 4 dual discs in by the end of the month. I started yesterday, or on the 8th, I guess. I'm already behind, actually. But there are 18 days left in the month. Obviously, I want to get it done before then. But if I do just make it, it would be 4 dual discs in 18 days, which is roughly 4.5 days per dual disc. And I can only spend probably 2 days on the modeling, and then the rest of it needs to go to like the texturing and setup in Unity. So I need to make sure that I don't overcomplicate things, otherwise I'm not going to make it on time. Mesh, duplicate. By this much. Okay. 5? Is it just 5? No, it's not just 5. Gosh dang it. Mesh, duplicate. Then copy that, and then mesh, duplicate, throw it over here. What? What was that? Okay. Let's see. I'll make some chicken in your honor, Light. Oh, speaking of chicken, I've been... do you take song requests? No, because I don't know if they're copyrighted. That's why I'm just playing like lo-fi Yu-gi-Oh remix music right now. Sorry. Oh yeah, what I was saying. Speaking of chicken, you know how I promised you guys McDonald's? I'm thinking, like, what if I did a stream where the entire point of the stream is just for me to eat 100 nuggets? Which is entirely because I watched like a Doug video recently. Again, this is the second time I've watched it, where he tries to eat 100 nuggets in less than 2.5 hours. I'm just like, damn, I kind of want to do that. It's gonna hurt me so bad though. I wouldn't be eating actual like chicken McNuggets because that would be hella expensive. So I would probably just buy them from the store, because if I buy them and make them, it's only like 20 bucks. It's so much more cost effective if I just make them myself. I want nuggets right now. I went to Burger King earlier. Burger King's I'm not sponsored by Burger King, but like I always go back to Burger King because while it always hurts me, I just keep coming back because I'm just like, damn, I could get something else, but I could also just get Burger King because it's cheaper. That's why Burger King's like my go-to if I want to get a burger, because I'm just like, oh, I don't want to spend money. As healthy as nuggets get, I guess. I mean, might be healthier too. Yeah, it would be, maybe, I don't know. I've never tested the nutritional value between nuggets, so I'm not entirely sure. To be frank, Burger King has huge burgers now. They really do. Like, I keep thinking like I'll get like a, I'm not gonna say which one because I don't know if the burgers in every Burger King are the same, so I'm not gonna say which one's my favorite just in case I dox myself. But I always, it's like a really big burger and I'm just like, surely I'll need more than this. Surely a man of my caliber can eat more burger than this. So I always order nuggets as well. I'm just like, by the end of it, I'm like, oh, why did I order more? That was so much food. I did not need to order more. And I will always say this, Burger King is the only burger place where I can physically feel the shape of the burger in my stomach. There's something about Burger King burgers, it's just like they're higher density or something, to where like you normally when you eat food, you can't feel the shape of it. You can't like, not like physically, but like not like with your hands you feel the shape of it. Like you can just tell where the food is in your stomach, like exactly. Burger King is the only one where I can do that. Where I can tell exactly where the burger is in my stomach because of the density of the burger. I haven't been out to eat at a fast food restaurant in a hot minute. I was about to say I would recommend it. I don't actually. I would recommend like eating out every so often, going outside and eating every so often, just so like your brain is able to refresh itself, so that you're not like stuck in the same mindset, mind environment, place in your brain, because things will eventually get stale to where you, or at least in my case, like I have to go out to eat every so often because I will be sad. Because like if I'm always eating from like in the same place in my house, eating the same food, not necessarily, but in the same room, in the same location, whatever, you get what I'm trying to say. Is that eventually it just gets kind of stale in your brain and you really need a change of pace, or else the mundanity of it all will start to weigh on you. That's just me being freaking weird. See, I make my own burgers at home. That is a good way of going about it. I am too late. Actually, no, that's not even the case. Well, maybe, I don't know. Because when I was living alone, I used to like make tacos for myself almost every day. Because it was just like, it's so simple to make tacos. So it's just like, why not? Why not? Why not treat myself to making tacos once every 2 weeks or something? But I'm just like, if I make my own tacos, I can definitely make my own burgers at that rate. So I don't know why I haven't done it. See, the shape of this is weird. I'm gonna just like move this for here. Oh, maybe I need to like, oh no, not from there. I need to start from this corner. Did that even work? But yeah, ever since I like started like living with my family again, I noticed that I'm very much how do you explain this? I'm not as independent. I'm less organized, which I kind of don't like, because when everything is like your responsibility, when everything is like my responsibility, I lock in a lot better to where I take things seriously. But when I know that like my family will make food, then I start getting lazy. I still do my own like laundry and everything, but there's something about even like doing chores I enjoyed, because I was doing it for myself. I'm gonna get philosophical again, because even like the mundane little things I really enjoyed, like doing, like folding my laundry, going out to get groceries, knowing that I was making doing all that stuff for myself was very... Is empowering the right term? I don't like using the word empowering because I feel like it's like a loaded term that only some people use. And for me to use it casually feels weird. Where was I going with this? But yeah, that's why I really miss, for like the longest time, I was like completely content with not living, living with my family and not living by myself for like the past year and a half, I would say. But like recently, it's been starting to weigh on me, because I am becoming like slowly a little bit of a bigger stream. Why? Speaking of which, I just looked at I've not been looking at the concurrent viewer count this entire time. Why is there 18 people here? I thought I was talking to like 3 people. What in the hell? About 20 actually. Okay. Yeah, scare me more. Scare the streamer more. You made me forget what I was gonna say. Damn it. Oh yeah. It's because there are certain things in my personal life that are occurring right now to where like I feel like I need to lock in soon, or else bad things will occur. You guys don't need to worry about that. But what I'm trying to say is like ever since like joining Arise, it's solidified in my brain that things are getting serious and I need to obviously take them seriously. Where was I even going with this? I completely forgot where I was going with this sentiment. Let's just chill out and listen to music. Place of living. Oh, yes. Oh, right. Okay, you reminded me. Thank you. The reason why I've been wanting to live by myself again is because I realize I'm significantly better at working on things when I have that peace of mind. Because obviously I love my family, but like when I'm living at home, it's hard for me to focus because at any moment I could be distracted by something, like somebody asking me to do something, and it affects my workflow. If it happens once, it will affect me the entire day. And I feel like that has something to do with me literally having mental illness. Is that things will stick in my mind for a very long time, whereas other people might brush it off very easily. It's hard for my brain to move on from things. So like the number one thing for me is that I really need my what is it saying? Gosh dang it. I hate having ADHD. What? Gosh dang it, what was I saying? Was how you started the topic. Yeah, same transitioning with some tasks. So tasking. Oh, right. Yeah, the number one. I was talking about something really important and then I completely forgot what I was saying. It's really important that I have a calm morning, because how you start your day is very important to me. Because if I don't have a calm morning, if I don't just have time to just like relax in the morning and just like sip tea and do whatever, I can't have a good start to my day to where I can be as efficient as I can towards my work. Because when I'm living alone, I can have a quiet morning, I can do whatever I need to do, and I can get to work completely fine. But when I'm living with other people, I have trouble starting to get to work because how can I say this? I really need a preference. Like, I do not dislike my family. I really want to make that clear. It's just that I work a lot better when I'm by myself. Or rather, because I work a lot better when I'm in an office. But I work worse when I'm around people that aren't doing the same thing. If any of this is making sense. Why is this part distracting me so much? I don't need to worry about that. You want to be independent from them when it comes to work. Yes, I think I'm at a point in the reason why it's so concerning to me is because I'm at a point in my life where I really want to focus on my career, because obviously as I get older, thank you for reminding me to stretch. As I get older, I need to eventually like make a living. So I've been really like thinking about my career path and the things I need to do. I'm not gonna stop streaming, by the way, but also I won't go into details as to why I feel that way. Again, some personal things happening in my life right now, but I need to start like taking that seriously soon, because things will become a lot more difficult if I wait too long. And there are like responsibilities to where I need to start becoming financially stable soon, is the easiest way I can phrase it. Hope you're doing okay. No. It's not something that's like worth you guys being concerned about. It's like a normal thing. It is a normal thing. There's like no like hyper critical circumstance happening right now that's like endangering my life. It's nothing like that. It's just like I'm at a point to where I need to start becoming financially stable because of the responsibilities that are around me. He's just evolving, essentially. Growing up and taking on more responsibilities for himself. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know why. You also reminded me that I was talking about like, oh, I need to take care of my health. I think I was breathing. I went from very philosophical to very stupid. Listen for a second. I was inhaling a lot of mold spores, I think, earlier today. Because we got a new car like a while ago, and then because our old car broke down, and what? Andre just evolving just backwards. I just want you to know we are watch partying you and Arise. Okay, that would explain it. Okay, that would explain everything, but that would explain why it's more than normal. But yes, the reason why I was breathing in so many mold spores earlier today is because we got a new car, and then our old car has just been sitting in our yard. But something none of us really realized is that our car just has had the window open for like the entirety of, I want to say spring, winter, fall. Until very recently, the window for the car has just been open and none of us have noticed. So whenever it rained, whenever it would snow, all of it just was getting into the car. And the thing is with cars is that you never like really, you vacuum the car, but you never really do a deep clean. You never really use like soap and stuff. So there is just bacteria that has been seeping into the seats for literal decades, and none of us realized that the car was open because the window that's like facing the house is like closed, but it's on the other side of the car that's out of our vision that was open. And because it was facing the other way and the windows are tinted, we didn't notice that the car was open. So also, somebody could have completely just stolen the car because the window was open. But I think they would have been in for a yucky surprise because the car was freaking disgusting. I tried. Okay, that's not true. I went into the car and I was trying to not fix it. I was trying to close the window because a lot of the moisture had gotten into the car and we noticed this. So I tried to close the window, but the door would not open. Actually, no, the door would open. The car would not start. Because it was like in the dead of winter when we realized. So it was very cold. And I guess the engine was like also at a cold start. So we could not start the car unless it was sunny. So I had to wait a while because it was winter. So eventually we were able to close the window to the car. What we didn't realize is that because when I tried to open the window to the car, there was no mold. But after, when we figured out how to close the window to the car, it trapped in all the moisture, and that is what allowed the mold to grow, because there was it wasn't like super cold inside the car anymore because the window was closed and all the moisture was trapped and there's bacteria in the seats. Therefore, it was able to just be a party for the mold to just grow. and we closed the window not too long ago. I feel like the seats are entirely covered in mold. It is disgusting. I really want to clean it so bad because it is so gross in there. And we need to clean the seats. The reason why we're not just leaving it is because we are selling the car. So we need to clean the car from it being disgusting before we give the car when we sell it. So earlier today I was trying to just like spray it with alcohol so that it wouldn't so that the mold wouldn't continue growing. Also, like, I lit candles in there, which some of you might say is a bad idea. Hold on a second. let me cook. I just burped, sorry. My assumption was that probably mold doesn't need oxygen, but I feel like carbon dioxide is probably bad for mold anyways. So I lit a candle in there just in case, and I also left my heater in there so that the temperature inside the car would get hot enough to where hopefully it will kill all the bacteria. But I still need to like deep clean it to get rid of the physical mold that is in the car, because there's so much. It literally, you know what it reminded me of? We recently beat Resident Evil 7. It reminded me of Resident Evil 7 with how much mold there was in the car. I'll send you my cleaning guy. I'll tell him it's urgent. No, I think I'm fine with that, because we have in our house, we have tenants, we have people like renting our basement, and it just so happens that they actually clean things. They actually clean furniture or something. I don't know. Something with their job makes them so that they know how to clean furniture. They know how to clean fabric. So we're gonna leave it to them to clean it, to like deep clean it. Also, hey BB, welcome to stream. Sorry, we're talking about a disgusting amount of mold that is in my car right now, and that I had to breathe in the mold spores earlier today. Sorry that this is the first thing that you have to listen to when coming into the stream. Also, by the way, oh, okay, it's only been 2 hours. Okay, I was wondering how long it's been today. I know, we're all listening in call. It's a vibe. it's not chaotic in like my normal fashion to where I'm very high energy. It's chaotic in my choice of topics to talk about. Thank you for reminding me to save. Let's see. And okay, and just for my brain's sake, let's grab this. I was really thinking about not streaming this week, or like, yeah, part of me wanted to cancel streams for this week because I really need to lock in order to complete this. But I'm just like, no, I was literally gone for like a while before debut. So I'm just like, I have to. It's again, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I have to be considerate of you guys, because if I stop streaming, I feel like I'm being selfish. And that sounds weird, I know. But like, again, when people come to my streams expecting entertainment, I feel like I have to oblige, because what is this individual? S, no. Why is it doing that? What was I saying? It is like a responsibility for me to stream. I think that's where I was trying to get before. It's like I can't just cancel whenever I feel like it, because there are actual people who what is the right way of saying this? Because there are people who, like, I am kind of part of your guys' routine at this point. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too hard about this, but like, back when I was like working very annoyingly difficult jobs, I would always look forward to when like my Oshis would be streaming, because then it would be like a moment of solace to where I can relax after a long hard day. And I feel like I've slowly become that for you guys, to where I've become part of your schedule, to where like you guys kind of rely on me to ease some of that stress in your life, which is a good thing. Because that's the entire reason why I started doing this in the first place, is that I wanted to be that sort of escapism for people, so that they could just have some time to chill out, so that they can continue on with their week. Because life is rough. Life is very stressful. So to have some sort of way to ease that is very nice. And I know it's something that everybody can appreciate. And that's why I try to look at streaming with a more critical lens, because I know there's a responsibility now when it comes to streaming. Edge, mark, sharp. Let's see. When I unlock redirects, it's over for you. I was thinking like, oh, wait, no, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about, like, I feel bad because if you guys start redirecting to me, odds are I won't be able to do the same, because I stream the latest out of Arise, I think. Actually, no, I guess I haven't been checking Twitch too much, but, like, whenever I am able to check on people's streams, it's always like during the day for me, because my time zone is behind a lot of other people's. So I feel bad because while other people might want to raid me, I can't do the same if I'm the last person streaming. Edge, Mark, Sharp. Bumble is in the latest time zone. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, but like, oh, that's why I was only considering YouTube. Is because I'm the only currently in Arise, Ultra Hue, and Talio and Rien are the only ones that stream on YouTube primarily. Oh no, that's not true. I think Talio streams primarily on Twitch, but does both. I know BB does both as well, but I'm not sure which one is their main. What I'm trying to get at is, out of the people that have YouTube as their main, I stream the latest, so it's hard to, I feel bad because I feel like I can't raid into people because of that. Twitch, cause it's better for streaming. Okay, yeah. Because I do know that you have a YouTube channel and what is it? Your VODs are there, but it's not like you like reposting your VODs. It's you like, what is the word? Multi-streaming. Where is it going with this? I feel like I'm thinking too hard about this. Oh wait, I can literally just grab all the faces in this. But yeah, I just feel bad about raiding because I don't know who to raid to. Is what it breaks down to. It's multi-streaming, yeah. Just me redeems all. Hold on. Just all me redeems are activated on Twitch. Yes. What else was I gonna say? I feel like there was another topic that I had in my mind that I've completely forgotten about now. But yeah, I really hope that I can stream more with you guys. I've been really itching to do another collab. Maybe not like a super big one, but just like a collab of like maybe like 4 people. I really want to get back into collabs. Because there was a time where like I feel like I was collabing too much to where I would have like 1 or 2 collabs every week. And the reason why I did collabs so often is because like not to say that I was unhappy, but it was just like I found a lot of enjoyment from them. So I really wanted to keep doing a lot of them. Normal. There we go. So I just kept doing collabs because it's fun to hang out with your friends. Crazy, crazy, I know, right? Collabs are so fun. I don't know if you guys like fully enjoy them a lot. I just know that I enjoy them a lot, and it's me being like a little bit selfish because I enjoy playing games with my friends. Okay. How much have we done? Oops. I feel like we've gotten within like 2 hours. I feel like we've made a decent amount of progress. I need to go in and like do all the details, obviously, but the main point of the stream today is just to like get the base shapes down so that I can like lock in and do all the detailing afterwards. You had fun with friends. I love them. Lots of laughs to be had. I'm glad that you guys enjoy. I'm glad that you guys... Because sometimes when I go into other people's streams, when I go into other people's... like, some of my, like, friends' streams, I see some of my regulars there, and I'm just like, oh, that's nice. I like that you guys are... How do I say this? I'm glad that I'm not greedy when it comes to that. Because I feel like I'm the type of person that gets... I hate this about myself, by the way, that I get very jealous, but I don't feel that way towards you guys. I don't feel jealousy towards you guys going to watch my friends, because that just means like you guys are spreading the support around. And as much as I care about my friends, that is why I'm completely okay with it, because if you guys are able to support them more than I can do by myself, I feel like that's something I should be proud of. I have to be very articulate about that, because I feel like that can definitely be misconstrued. I like your vibe, man. I like your funny words, funny man. Gotta spread the viewership, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that I want everybody to succeed, so I'm happy if I'm able to contribute to that, even if indirectly. It's a team effort and a representation of your community. I'm also glad that you guys are like very I feel like I can say this. I feel like you guys are like very well behaved in other people's streams. I'm glad that you guys, because I feel like you guys like bully me often, and I'm fine with that. But I would feel bad if you guys acted the same way you do in my streams in their streams. I would feel a little concerned. See, I will now commit to being evil everywhere. No, what did I just say, Light? What did I just say? Okay, I'll go into the detail of this later. I will go and make more of these details. Also, I should save. Save as. Oh yeah, for the Pokemon TCG card opening stream, I will get McDonald's. That's gonna be the first time where I have a hand cam and you guys can see sort of me eating. Is because I think I'm gonna be doing the TCG stream around the same time that McDonald's has the McDonald's Pokemon Happy Meals, so I will be getting those so that 1, I can eat on stream, 2, I can open packs from McDonald's, so it's still on theme that I'm doing it, so it's okay. The reason why I haven't done it yet is because 1, I've been busy, 2, I want to get enough packs for the stream. I have 19 packs, but I want to have like more. I'm greedy. I want the stream to be long enough, and I want to have some good pulls. Otherwise, I feel like it's a waste if I have a stream that's entirely meant that's entire purpose is to open card packs and I pull nothing. I feel like that would be very anticlimactic, which is why I want to get as many packs as I can so that I can be the funny guy who reacts to getting the shiny cardboard. You need funds for that. I really do. Because the problem is, it's not buying the cards, so I guess I shouldn't have said funds, but like the problem with getting the packs isn't buying them, it's finding them, because I'm trying to get the new set that came out recently, Ascended Heroes, but it's so hard to find because every store that I go to only gets like one singular small display box of them, and then they're sold out for months. So I'm just like, gosh dang it, no matter where I go, they don't sell it anywhere. And that makes me sad because I want my Pokemon cards. I forgot to include this. How do I go about this? Okay, what if I like I don't want to go about this. I think I only need this much. Therefore, I think I can just move this. Yeah, okay. Let's grab this. And then slide it over. I don't need to be perfect. Stop. Brain, stop. Stop trying to be perfectionist. Gosh, dang you. I like how I still avoid swearing. Let's see. Yeah, true. I'm glad my card guy lets me in early. I wish I had a card guy. That would make things so much easier. Man, why can't I have a card guy? Sneaky, can you be my card guy? Will you be my card guy? Yeah, I guess I can move these without hesitation, because I can just like... Yeah, okay. Actually, no, I need to slide these. Because, like, I feel like every YouTuber that I see that does, like, card openings for a living, they all have a card guy, and I wish I had that. Then again, maybe it's good that I don't, because then it would just feed into my... I feel like I shouldn't be getting into TCGs like super hardcore. Otherwise, I'm going to have a problem because, like I said, I am financially unstable. So I need to make sure that I don't overdo it. Which is why I was like very, oh, what the heck did I do here? Did I go like this? What did I do here? Gosh dang it. Hey streamer, you want some cards? I do. I do, please. Where was I going? I lost track of thought, of my thoughts again. You know what? What if I just delete this? What if I just delete this? Delete faces. So I get less distracted by it. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so it is like I move this over here, and then I guess I can just do extrude, and then this. Alt M. Can you please? Last, there. And then just move this over here. It doesn't need to be perfect. Stop, brain, stop. Let's see, guys, I think we need to have an intervention with Andrej. Guys, I can stop anytime. Don't worry. I can stop anytime. I'm not addicted. But like seriously, I want to make sure that I don't become like a dude that just has like an absurd amount of Pokemon cards. I'm just here to have fun. I don't want to get hyper serious about it. Not the skull emoji. Have some faith into me. Here and then here. And then I can just, I assume, delete these edges. Dissolve edges. Yes, okay. I think that's what I was trying to do. This is gonna be asymmetrical. This is gonna irritate the hell out of me. Why is it so off-center like that? Crazy, I was crazy. What? Why does it still feel off? Don't stop, brain, stop. Don't worry about it too hard. You can worry about it a little as a treat, but I like how me worrying is a reward to my brain. Let's grab this. Oh, that's not straight. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. As a treat. Yes. What, do you guys not do that? Do you guys don't? Oh, thank you, Steve. What is that? Oh my god. What does this say? So you're saying that this won't have any impact on you getting cards in any way? No, because I will be using that money towards I was gonna say something financially responsible. However, that's not true. I will be because my I told my mom that I wanted to go to Pokemon World in San Francisco, and part of me had completely given up on it because it's really expensive. It's to try to finance everything. I don't know what I'm trying to say. To try to afford everything, like I can't drive, so I would need to like get an Uber every time I wanted to leave or like go to the venue, and then I have to buy a hotel, or yeah, pay for a hotel, pay for the plane ticket. It would all get very expensive, so I had partially given up on it. But then my mom recently told me that we're just gonna go there just cause. Because initially I was going to stay at my relative's place, but apparently they're not there right now. They're on vacation when I want to go there. So I'd given up on going because I would have no way of getting there, or rather I would have a less feasible method of staying there. But now my family's just like, you know what? We're just gonna like stay at a hotel or something. So now we're going it again. The plans are back on. So I will be using the money that you've donated graciously. Thank you very much, Sneaky. I will be using that towards helping funding our plane tickets and stuff and hotel rooms, because it's going to be expensive, but thank you. I think from here to here. Ooh, I hate how that's not quite symmetrical, but whatever, it's a unique shape. I have to deal with it. I was literally writing in my journal yesterday. I was just like, damn, I really want to go to the Pokemon Worlds World Championships in San Francisco. However, I can't afford it. So gosh dang it, maybe someday I'll be able to go there. And then the next day, we're going there. Let's go. I get worried because like literally all of my programs keep pausing and loading. I'm just like, is it gonna crash? Is stream gonna crash? I think I can this and this and just dissolve those edges. Okay. Because while Worlds is something I really want to experience at least once in my life, because it sounds freaking awesome. If you guys have seen the Pokemon Worlds at Anaheim last year, it was freaking insane. They had like a basketball stadium. and like on the Jumbotron, it would just be like them playing Pokemon. That was so sick. It looked so awesome. Just in case save, thank you. So I'm just like, I want to experience that so bad. If I don't watch sports events, this is my equivalent to that because it's so cool. Stretch, thank you. Ah! I will worry about the detailing of that afterwards. Okay, I'm just like beating around the bush of like trying not to model this because I know I need to lock in order to make this thing. Okay, what am I trying to do? I think there's not much else I can add to this in terms of rough shape. because everything else requires a lot of detail. Aside from this, but I need to figure out how this connects. I did not think that through. I kind of just like put it in there and did not think about the actual shape of the dual disk. Let's see. Maybe if I... let's see. Select... Actually, let's do... Put an edge right here. And then this and... this. Inverts. There. And then pull it back. So that it's like dome-shaped a little bit. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then that way I have a point of entrance for the cards. I did not align that. Oh! Okay. To be frank, you can in a bit. It's almost 3 hours for stream. Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, almost. It's been a little over 2.5 hours. I want to keep this, I'm gonna say 4 hours, because I feel like the one thing that I'm a little bit, how do I say, not concerned about. I'm so bad at my words. I need to read books more often. I need to continue reading Sherlock Holmes so I can get better at English. What was I trying to say? Oh, why did I derail myself there? Oh, it's like I'm throwing a stick inside of the wheel of my own bicycle because I keep derailing myself. Oh yeah, 4 hours. Oh yeah. I was feeling insecure. That's the right word. I was feeling insecure about my 3D streams, because I feel like I don't. This here. If that's like people's only exposure to me doing 3D and they don't see the final product, I feel like they would think I suck. Because 3D is very much a process. You don't get things perfect in like a couple of hours. It takes a long time in order for things to work out the way that you want them to. So if the streams are the only way some people view it, my work, I feel like they will think I suck. So I need to make the streams a little bit longer when I work. Therefore, it looks like by the end of the stream that I've gotten a lot of work done so that I look like I suck less. Okay, I guess scrub this and then just like... Oh, wait, no. I can just... Okay, hold on. Let me hide all of this. Let me rename these. Pointy. I've not been naming my stuff. I really need to do that. Heart, coin, ribbon 1, clock, hands, main body. Yeah, okay. I only taken 10 minutes to model an object one time. But like when I try to sell myself the right term of phrase, like when I'm trying to show off, no, that's still not the right way of saying that. When I'm applying for something, I need to like be able to express how cool I am. Is the easiest way I can say this. So why do I keep starting trains of thought and then completely forgetting where I'm going? Let's see, I've modeled things, not optimized though, but things. 40K triangle cylinder, my beloved. Oh my god. I cringe at that thought, but I'm also like not that different because, well, I'm not on the same level as that. I don't really optimize my models that well. Like I only want them to look pretty. I don't go insane. Like it's not like sculpt levels of topology, but it's like more than would be necessary. But I just want to because I want it to look pretty. Maybe eat or drink something to help your brain power. Oh yeah, you guys have been telling me to stretch. You guys have not been telling me to hydrate. I think this is okay. Is that right? No. Whatever. I'll worry about the connection points after the fact. And then right there. Is that the same? It's not the same. Okay. Next there. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. This is why I take really, really long on all of my projects, is because I think too much. And at the same time, I also think too little. I don't know how that makes sense, but it's like, I think too much about things that don't matter. And I don't think enough about how, about like the most efficient way of going about things. Because if you like take a second to think about how you go about something, you can save yourself so much time. It's just, I don't think too much about like, saving time. Cause my like main priority is just for it to be and look as good as I can make it. Because the first step of 3D modeling is that you want your stuff to look good, and then you want your stuff to function well in game. Second part of that is very important, but but obviously like the first thing that people see is going to be the graphics of everything. So you want it to at least it doesn't have to be super high quality, but it has to just look nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this seems more topology than I thought. Actually, no, it's fine. If I just do this. Let's see, 0. Oh, no, it's like this, and then I flatten this out. Then I move it to the side a little, and then... Oh, I need to move those. Oh. I got a DM from one of my, the people that I'm commissioning, and I'm very worried. Because instead of working on... the stuff that I commissioned, as in like I commissioned stuff and then like there's work for me to do, I have been working on a bunch of other projects. So I feel very bad. Oh wait, if I just, oh, I can just mirror it. I'm stupid. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Principal office moment. I know. God, it's like whenever like one of my mods DMs me during stream, I'm just like, oh no, what have I done this time? That's aligned already. That's already straight. Okay. This one to here. This doesn't make any sense, and it looks very unnecessary. However, just give me a moment. Let's see. E, let in. And then I guess I just delete these two faces. And then, okay, I need to add an edge loop right there so that this can connect. Here, here, Alt M, center. Here, here, Alt M, center. And then I can grab this edge loop and fill it. There we go. And then I need to delete this. Delete face. And then grab it, all of it. Where is it? Faces. Here. The problem with me is that probably a lot of people are thinking like, oh, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing with commissioners. You're very irresponsible. It's because that the project is centered around me. It's because it's a project that's for me that it gets pushed back on my priority list. Because whenever I'm working on things, if I have multiple projects I'm working on, if some of the projects are for somebody else, I will prioritize those rather than my own projects. But like there are still people, like there's still a team working with me for my own stuff, so I should still try to keep my priorities in line with like deadlines and everything. Let's see, mesh, duplicate. Actually no, if I just do this, grab these, no, stop, grab this, no, stop, grab these edges, was it Shift S? Yes, cursor selected. Then I go, why is it disabled? There it is, now I can see it. And then I grab these, and then mesh duplicate from the cursor, SC-1. There. Now I don't have to worry about symmetry. It's asymmetrical! Ah! Shut up, brain! God, I hate it when I do that. Delete faces. Okay, I think I see why. It's because this isn't fully aligned. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's literally fine. I see 0. When they're like so slightly misaligned, it irritates the hell out of me because I'm dumb. And then, wait, no, then grab this edge and then Shift S, cursor to that, and then I grab this. Hydrate, stretch, and save already. Sorry! I'll do it in a second, 1 sec! Let's see, mesh, duplicate, and then SC-1, and then select the verts. It's still unaligned. It's fine, just do this, just do this. Let's see, there, here to here, last here to here, last, okay. And he still avoided that. I'm going to do it right now. I will save and I will hydrate right now. Just 1 second. You know how ADHD pilled my brain is to where I have to do something or else I will not remember to do it. Explodes and dies, and he still avoided that sneaky. Wait, no, that was a joke. A very delicate and fragile bounce. Quick, somebody commission him to drink a glass of water. Oh, so it was your fault that Sneaky sent that donation. Thank you for the donation, Sneaky. Thank you. You always like donate over the silliest things. There. I'll just like grab all of these and just hope that it merges all the verts that I needed to. Ooh, it didn't. Unless. Shift N. No, that's still broken. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I'm just missing a face there. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't. Oh, I see. Yeah. Calm down. Oh, calm down, you idiot. Calm down. Here, Alt M, blast. Okay, it's connected now. It's not that difficult. Calm down. Oh, I see. What the freak? Oh my gorb. Ah. Let's see. Dissolve edges. No, that's not what I wanted. Dissolve edges. Why does it keep doing that? I'm trying to just. Oh wait, am I hitting delete? I hit. Okay, okay. I'm just being stupid. Okay, there we go. I need to clean up the topology there later, but I'll worry about it later. Let's see, Lamau, what can I say? I just want my Oshi to be healthy. Chat, I'm debating on cutting my hair right now, but I don't know. Do you mean with scissors? Like, why is it so impromptu? What do you mean? What do you mean right now? Also, we have no clue what your hair looks like, Sneaky. Median. Should you really trust us when we don't know what your hair looks like? You know what? Grow it out long, like it's like Solid Snake. I was gonna say Sneaky Serpent. That's you. Do it and dye it a fun color. I always want to like dye my hair a fun color, and then whenever I see like my family and they just have like jet black hair, I'm just like, damn it, I miss having normal black hair. I don't know. It's nice and fun to have cool colors for your hair, but sometimes you just crave the simplicity. Let's see. I always wanted to dye my hair. Have you never dyed your hair before? Anytime I would dye my hair in school, I would always get in trouble. Let's see. Where is it? SC0. It's like in Japan, when you get in trouble for having like different colored hair. That's why I would always get in trouble whenever I would dye my hair. I dyed my hair so much. I wish I could, but I don't think I can pull it off. If I'm completely honest, I feel like in theory, it is cool to have your hair dyed. However, I feel like it does not look cool on me. It's like the same thing with tattoos. I feel like tattoos are cool, but I feel like they would not look great on me because I don't know why. I don't know where I'm going with that. Edge mark, sure. And then go over here. There. I will worry about all of that later. I can delete this though. I want to light, but I think I like having short hair is easy to manage, but I like the length of my hair that I just want to get a trim and touch up. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that there was like a period of time where I started growing out my hair, and if I'm being completely honest, I don't think it's for me, because like it's cool to have long hair. However, something I didn't realize, because for most of my life I didn't have long hair, is that my hair is like significantly easier to fall out of my head when it's significantly easier for my hair to fall out when it's longer, because I would like brush my hair with my hand and then just a bunch of hair would fall out. But like I don't have that problem when I have short hair for some reason. Maybe it's like due to the tension, how there's less tension when the strands are shorter. It's kind of like how torque works. The longer something is, the more force is used upon it. So I feel like my hair was weaker when it was longer. It sheds faster when you have longer hair. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I understand why all of my female friends, when I would go to their house and there would just be so much hair on the ground everywhere. I understand now. They cannot help it. It's just when you have long hair, it does not want to stay on your head. Okay, I'm gonna worry about all the nitty-gritty details afterwards. I'm just going to continue onward. That is for tomorrow's me to worry about. Oh shoot, I forgot I have stream tomorrow. Gosh dang it. I forgot that I'm streaming Silk Song tomorrow. On Thursday, I think, we'll be doing the Sonic watch-along. I was like considering pushing the Sonic watch-along stream, not because of like what's it called, energy constraints or whatever. I was thinking more like it would be fun if we could all watch Sonic together on Valentine's Day. Because then we could all hang out because because I don't want to make assumptions. That's why I voted against it. I was just like, oh yeah, if a lot of us don't have any plans for Valentine's Day, it would be a good idea to to watch Sonic on that day. And then I remembered, no, that's not the case for everyone. Not everybody is single. Oh yeah, what was it? I think I saw like a tweet that was like, Wendy's is like selling burgers for like $1 on February 15th because it's Singles Awareness Day. Ah yes, to fill the gaping hole in my heart, fill it with a burger. The longest my hair has been was down to my ankles, and I have above shoulder length now. Oh, okay. I feel like having hair that's like all the way down to your ankles is so hard to manage, because I had a friend that their hair was really long, and when they would wear a jacket, they wouldn't like when they put on a jacket, they wouldn't like take their hair out of their jacket. So when they put on their jacket, their hair would go longer than their jacket, to where it would just look like they have a tail. Which, if I'm being honest, is kind of cute. If your hair is so long to where it looks like you have a tail sticking out of your jacket, it's kind of cute. Let's see, where do I want to go with this? Circle. I should really be checking like this topology on this thing, because this circle could be dense for absolutely no reason. Oh, and when I mirrored it, it's not a perfect circle. Gosh, whatever. Stop, brain, stop it. Wait, did I move it? Why did I do that? There, just scale it and then move it over. Idiot. Okay, now it's in line. Okay. Sure, close enough. Let's see. Woo, single stream on the 14th. No, I'm not streaming on Valentine's Day because I feel like I don't need to preface this. Everyone knows that I'm single, but I made sure that I didn't stream on that day just in case anybody in my community was busy or if my family decides that they want to do something that day or something. Imperfect circle, nightmare. You have no clue how much it irritates me when things are asymmetrical. Even if I'm the only person that notices, it's still gonna irritate the hell out of me. Which I really need to grow out of that. Why did I? Oh, okay. Let's see. L. S. And then, my jaw. Okay. Is this a thing for you guys? Maybe it's a thing just for me, but every time that I eat, like for the past couple months, I think, every time that I need to eat, I have to crack my jaw. It probably has to do with the fact that I probably grind my teeth in my sleep, but like I have to like unhinge my jaw before taking my first bite, because if I don't crack my jaw first, I feel like I'm gonna injure myself. Bro, that seems like a you thing. Surely I'm not the only one. Okay, I definitely did not align this properly. It's fine. Calm down, you idiot. It's fine. That's probably a TMJ disorder. I don't know what TMJ stands for. Let's see. That seems like a you thing. You may need a bite guard. I've been thinking like for years about getting like a mouth guard for when you sleep. However, they're really expensive for some reason. Like they're like, I want to say $30 or something. Which is like, if it's for something like is as important as your teeth, obviously you should, but like, I don't want to spend $30 on a piece of plastic that goes in my mouth. Am I so wrong for that? Wait, and then if I... No, that's not how that works. Wait. And then E, and then individual, and then S. Oh, whoops. Yes. And then grab this. Center. I have the same thing, but it's temporomandibular joint dysfunction. My jaw clicks and will lock up. Either open or closed. Oh, okay. I don't think I have that. Then again, I did have an instance. I won't go into too much detail about the incident because that's all. I don't want to dox myself because I'm pretty sure it's on the internet or something. I injured my jaw really badly because I won't say because, but like I can't say what it was, but hold on 1 second. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. I injured my jaw really badly, hitting the ground, and then my chin started bleeding. But like, they like patched me up to where my chin is fine now. There's like a scar on my chin, but whatever. But a couple days after that incident, actually, no, I think for a couple weeks, actually, I had to force my jaw closed because my jaw would be unaligned. I could feel that my teeth weren't perfectly aligned, so I would need to like use my hands and force my teeth to be aligned properly. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. SC0. Oh, not like that. Median. SC0. And then Alt M distance. Sure. Dang. Yeah, so I didn't go to the hospital or anything. I just went to like a clinic, and then they literally super glued the scar, the wound closed. And there's like gaping gash in my chin, and then they just use super glue to close it. I mean, hey, it works because I'm fine now, but goddamn. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Okay, whatever. Wait, is it shrink and fatten? Oh wait, if I smooth in the opposite direction, is that even? I guess it's even. I guess. Okay. Okay, but let's just do, I guess that. And then grab, let's see. Okay, let's do this. Here, bridge. Sure. And then I will grab this, fill. Okay. Bridge, okay. And I can probably just grab this entire edge, probably up to here. No, one less. E, and pull this over, and then flatten it. Okay, sorry, I got really quiet for a second, sorry. To be frank, I was busted open on the top of my head when I was 4 from hitting the edge of a glass table, and they super glued the wound shut. Maybe just super glue is just a cure-all. Maybe I'm underestimating super glue. Also, again, something weird about me. Does anybody else have like a weird fascination for like, I feel like I've explained this before, for like objects with high potential? Which doesn't make sense when I explain it like that, but let me explain. It's like things that could be used for anything. That means like boxes, notebooks, tape, because you can, there's so much utility that you can use with tape. I've always had like a weird fascination with them, because I don't know why, actually. There's just something so satisfying in my brain when something is completely new, has not been used, but has the potential for anything. Paper clips, my beloved. Should I be worried for everyone here? Have we all just collectively fallen and Hey, I needed to think about that for a second. I was like, hey, I haven't done that. And then I remember I have I think a literal crack in my skull. I've said this before. I have a crack in my skull that I can still feel if I like feel it with my fingers. Where I got hit in the head by like I'm gonna say rocks the size of what is an example of something that is the size of a Burger King Whopper. I've gotten hit in the head as a child with rocks of that size twice immediately. Like one after another immediately. Sorry, it was the only thing. It was the only example I could think of. I was just like, oh, what's the approximate size? Because it's bigger than a baseball, but not quite as large as a football. A Burger King Whopper. Okay, not that big. He has brain damage. Like, legit, I do not doubt that I do. It is entirely possible that I do. It might be the reason why my memory is so bad. Among other things, because I'm sure there are a lot more. Okay, let me just fix this. Okay, let's merge this right here. So in the center. And then just pull these out a smidge. Okay. And then this, and then mesh. Oh wait, no, I need to close this. Actually, I can do that afterwards. And then do this. Shift S, cursor there, and then this to cursor, mesh, duplicate, SC -1, and then grab the verts again. Let's see. Yes, okay. L, Shift N, and then I will just close these. E, S, not like that. No, individual, there. Alt M, actually, I'll just, yeah, just in case, maybe I should. This, E, S, and then, will this work? Center. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, this is also like way too much topology. Sometimes I just hit the default and I'm just like, I just roll with it when I should actually like change the amount of topology something has from the get-go rather than just working with it. Because then I get just like dense pieces of mesh like this for no reason. Let's see. Andrej handshake emoji with chat. Brain damaged. Let's see. Though funny enough, that's not the worst injury I've had. Have I had like serious injuries before? I don't think so. Nothing too insane, I think. Let's see. Where do I want to go with this? I guess maybe just like this. Oh no, I want to grab the edges. Oh wait, no, it's fine. This, edge, or face, and then E, and then pull that in a little. And then, S, not like that. Yes, but like, individual, but Alt S. That's not what I want to do. Okay. You know what? Just, let's see. Oh my god. How do I do this? Go! Oh wait, no, if I just do it individually like this, it's fine. Okay. Also, it doesn't need to be perfectly even. Why am I being stupid again? Stop being a perfectionist. Gosh, dang you. then edge, mark, sharp. And then same thing with these. Edge, mark, sharp. Oh, did I hit mark seam on those? Shoot. All or nothing in that game? Which game? Wait, what? Okay, edge, clear seam, and then edge, mark sharp. There we go, okay. And then smooth, and then this thing. Okay, there we go. And then grab the edge of this. Yes, and then E, and then pull it back. And just pull the entire thing forward. Sure, okay. Oh, wait. These edges I need to sharpen. This one, edge, mark, sharp. There we go. Okay. We've made a lot of progress. I'll just duplicate this just for the sake of it looking more complete, because I need to flesh it out more, but whatever. Let's see. Let's go with objects, duplicate. L6-1. Pull that over here. Sure, doesn't matter too much. And then just delete this. Sure. Delete faces. Okay. There. See, it looks like we've completed more of the dual disk. Let's see. All or nothing in the game. You know what fair? Gotta go all out, and I can't judge. My worst one was an Achilles tendon rupture from athletics in high school. I'm very glad that I never had any injuries to that degree, because I feel like a lot of the athletes around me, the number one injury that they would get would be a torn ACL, and they wouldn't be able to walk for several months. I'm so glad that I didn't have to deal with that, because when I was in high school, I was very active, and the only thing that I injured myself with was my elbows, because I did several hundred push-ups every day, and you might think that's impressive, which it was, but it would wear down my I want to say tendons in my elbows. I had tennis elbow, so whenever I would bend my elbows towards my body, it would always hurt a lot. So that's the only thing that I'm grateful for when it came to the pandemic, because since I was inside all the time and not really exercising, it allowed my body enough time to actually properly heal without the injuries being aggravated. So now my elbows are, for the most part, fine. I haven't exercised too much, so I don't know if it will trigger it again if I start exercising to that degree again. Let's see. It was, believe me, I still remember the popping feeling and shooting pain passes out from it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. God, that sounds so painful. I'm laughing, but I'm trying to make light of the situation because I don't want to feel hyper sad. I hope you're okay now. I hope you're feeling better now. I hope it didn't have a long-lasting effect on you. Bro, that's a sign of your body to recover and heal. That's the thing, is that I was so let's see, when it came to me and exercising, I went just full throttle because I was tired of being not athletic. So I took exercise very, very seriously, but only in terms of effort. I didn't actually think it through when it came to actually resting, because I was just like, oh, instead of resting, I could get stronger. I could exercise more. But it is very important that you get proper rest, or otherwise you injure yourself and you become weaker because of it. So getting proper rest is very important to your overall health. Otherwise, you will run into issues where you just will not have... Where am I going with this? Hold on, I got distracted. One sec. What does that do? Oh, why is it grabbing those? I know what I was saying. Maybe. I was trying to figure this out first. There we go. Okay. Or maybe not those ones. Okay, maybe not those ones. Oh yeah, what I was saying about like when it comes to your overall health, it is very important that you learn how to rest properly, because if you don't, your body doesn't have the resources it needs in order to function properly. So you're essentially shooting yourself in the foot if you don't give yourself enough time to rest. So it would have actually been more efficient if you actually rest properly. And that's something I did not. I completely just disregarded. And that's why I ended up injuring myself. Let's see, not the anime. I must become stronger while you are injured. Because the reason why, when I was in school, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but like I got very fit and very healthy and very strong and very fast very quickly, because there would be people that all of my life I would know them. They would be like their entire shtick would be that they were an athlete, and then all of a sudden I would be able to like lift more and run faster than them. What took them several years of practice in order to do took me like a year and a half to overcome. But that came to its own detriment, because I did not properly rest for that entire time. So while I progressed very quickly, I also did it very recklessly. So while there was merit to doing that, because I was able to get improved so quickly, there was also detriment because they don't have to deal with those injuries that I did. Thankfully, I've healed from them, so I'm fine now. And my other point that I was trying to get across is that my only frame of reference when it came to like training and what am I also saying? As like a not mentor, what is the word? Not idolize, that's also not the right word. Just like something you want to not accomplish, but like work towards. Gosh dang it. Figure, what is the right word? Influence, maybe, I don't know. My only like thing that would influence me to what I would aim to do would be like anime characters, because that was like my frame of reference. That was my example of my goals of where I wanted to achieve. It's like when you play basketball and then you look up towards you look up to like people that play in the NBA. For fitness, for me, that was anime characters. And that is why I was able to get absurdly strong in a very short amount of time because I completely ignored what was like normal and feasible and healthy for a normal person. Completely disregard that because I just want to be a cool guy like the anime characters that I respect. So that's why I like completely disregarded rest, because I wasn't working within the limitations of a normal person. I was working in the limitations of a fantasy character where the physics and logic don't really apply. Also, have you hydrated? I will hydrate again. Let's see. Exercising while injured in another world. I do want to get back into it because I feel like I should start getting healthy again. I need to get back on my fitness tick because okay, I feel like if I can add like the wings thingies, I feel like I'm content with how much I've gotten done today, because the rest of it is essentially just details. But yeah, what was I saying? I completely forgot what I was saying. Okay, I'm gonna disregard with that. Oh yeah, I was saying like I want to get back into getting fit again because I don't like the idea that I have already peaked. I don't like the idea that I was better before. That's why I try so hard, is that I could take a rest, but the reason why I always take the more difficult route is because I keep wanting to improve. I'm not really the type of person to settle. So I end up pushing myself a lot of times more than I should. But I haven't been doing that when it comes to my like physical health, because I was healthier before. So I'm thinking that I should 1 second. Hold that thought. Let's see. Simple to form. Bend. Yes. Okay. Should I be working? I guess I should be working on this from the side. Oh. I already lost my train of thought, but I don't care. Okay, let's see. Like this? No. Like this? No. What is it doing? Okay, hold on. Delete this square. Delete. Give me a fresh one. And sure. Oh, it's because of the centering. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see. Let's move the cursor back. I need to figure out a gym routine. I accidentally built my legs too much. Why does that like... That's so fitting, because like I feel like whenever I look at your model, there's like the model that I made for you, there's like an extra emphasis on the lower half of the body. The legs look very strong. So it's very fitting. Let me just hit this with a not solidify. With a subdivision. Simple. Apply. And then if I use where are you? Wait, oh, maybe it's because I was doing that. Maybe I need to actually rotate it. -90. What was that? Wait, didn't I literally? Gosh dang it. Oh, it's because of memberships. Okay, I thought I disabled super chats because I'm very sure that I can't monetize today because I'm working on both Yu-gi-Oh and Hololive, which are both IPs I do not own because I'm just making fan art. So I'm just like, I need to disable my super chats because I don't think you're allowed to do that. And then I was just like, wait, how did Sneaky circumvent that? What the hell? But it's for memberships. I can't actually disable that. Use the walking pad during the stream once a week, a challenge. That's such a challenge though, because if I'm playing like Ultra Kill and Silk Song, how the hell do I walk on a treadmill at the same time? Those games are already hard enough. How am I gonna play them with that at the same time? I have priority. What was I doing? Okay, and then let's see, it's 7 and then rotate 90. Okay, and then modify. I need to do this quickly before I forget. Simple deform, bend. And this y-axis? Why isn't it bending at all? What? Z. What? This is why I hate modifiers sometimes. Sometimes they just will not act in the way that I want them to. Plane. Hold on. And then subdivide. Apply. And then simple deform. Bend. Why isn't it bending? Why? What are you guys saying? But it's my free message, so it doesn't count? Okay, I guess so. In a court of law. That will be our excuse. Okay, I might need to do the wings later, because I can't tell why it's not deforming. Why? Let's see. Where is it? Delete. Because my idea for these wings is that it's kind of, if you think about it like a taco, you just need to get like the silhouette of it and then fold it over itself. It's like if you cut a circle and then folded it, it would become a taco. That's what I'm thinking about these wings here. However, if I can't bend them because the modifier is not working, then it can't work on it right now. Let's see. And to be frank, it would be for something like Silk Song. You know that's the challenge. The games are already hard enough. I don't think we need to make them. I don't think we need to add a challenge on top of them. I'm not like Doug, where I'm actually good at games and then I make things harder for myself by giving myself challenges. Like everyone says that all the chat likes to make fun of Doug, saying that he's not good at platformers. He is good at platformers. It's just that he adds challenges that make the game so much harder. Remember, chat, like and subscribe, and Andrej can't do anything about memberships. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys. Sometimes I wish I could rein you guys in, but I also find it very funny. I find it very funny when there are very kind things that you guys do that I can't control. Okay, I can't do the chain either because the chain, I have to like search up how to do that again, because every time I have to do sequences like this with arrays and modifiers, it always confuses the hell out of me. So I have to look up a tutorial on how to do that again. See, yes, but it's for our amusement, you know. Yes, yes, I'm your guy's silly little clown. I know, I know. Let's see. How do I... I guess I can, like, grab this. Is that how this works? Maybe? Okay, whatever. Wait, hold on. If I just... No, I have to extrude it inward. And then scale it from here? I don't know. From the median, I guess. SX. Sure, let's go with that. Oh wait, if I just select the birds instead, maybe I can just not select that one and not select these ones. And then I can scale it in. Gosh dang it, I hate this. And median is X. I guess so? I guess that works. Sure. Let's see, our silly little clown. Okay, for whenever I get to making my new model, I will add a clown nose just for you guys. As a treat, as a silly little treat for you guys. Redeems aren't really a thing on YouTube, but I guess like if you like, I don't know, super chat or something asking me to put on the clown nose, I guess I'll do it. Okay. And then let's add this thingy. So plane, rotate -90. Also, are you guys still watch partying me right now? Like, I know for the, what is it? For the, rank tank stream, the entire point was to, like, get to know each other better. I feel like you guys are learning a little too much about me. What is, hold on, what? I just got a message from Tuna. What was that? Wait, shoot, wait. Okay, I'll check on my phone. I was just like, should I open this? I'm using display mode right now in OBS to record Blender, so I I should not open Discord on my PC. We've been on and off because we're also chatting, but yeah, somehow still here. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Okay, I got scared. I got like a very, what seemed like a very, very concerning message from Tuna, but it wasn't directed at me. It was like in their server. Okay, so it was for everyone in their server, I guess. I got very scared because like I read it a little bit. I was just like, what is that? What is happening? DM's about to be leaked. The last time we joked about that, it was literally me being like, I love you to my friends. Shocker, I know. I don't actually hate my friends as much as I say that I do on stream. I actually very much love my friends. Let's see. Oh, that's sweet. Hey. No, I'm a tough, strong guy. I don't do anything sweets. I hate sweets. I actually do like sweets. I used to not like sweets as much, and I think I have like less of a sweet tooth anyway now that I've gotten older. But like I partake of sweets every so often. Okay, no, this goes here. How did I? What? How did I? How did I do that? How? What? I'm so confused. Oh wait, no, I have to like crane my neck. I have to like extrude this, then pull this down, then I still don't know how I did that. Oh, I see. This is supposed to merge into this. What the frick? Oh no, it doesn't. It's like this. Oh. Oh. God, I'm stupid. Let's see. You're like the sweetest person in the group, bro, and everyone is so sweet. I feel like on stream, people think I'm like this, like, this evil person full of hatred and anger. And then, like, I'm very different on, like, in terms of personality, I'm very, sweet, I guess. But, like, I still try to play up being, like, a mean person because I find it funny how different it is from my actual personality. So it's not like I act differently on stream. It's more like I play it up more on stream to be funny. Because it's all about content. Because I feel like I make fun of my friends more on stream because I feel like I love... It's not because I'm using them for content. It's because I love bantering when it comes to streaming. I have a certain style when it comes to streaming, and I love bantering. That's why I'm very sweet with like Antares, but like on stream, like in DMs, like we're very, I want to say close. Close. I want to say that we're very supportive of each other, but like on stream, we're like always at each other's throats. Because I love getting a rise. I love getting a reaction out of people when I'm streaming because I find it so funny. It's evil where this guy comforted me on my crisis like twice already. Yeah. I feel like it's like I'm not gonna go into too much, but like whenever we have like a meeting and everybody leaves, I stay in the call with you just so like I can like hash things out with you and like check up on you, seeing if everything's okay with you. And then on stream, I'm so mean to you. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Oh my goodness. I just need to do the gold part. Why am I redoing the blade part? I'm gonna hold you by the neck. Exactly. There's probably something wrong with me, if I'm being completely honest. Because obviously I don't like genuinely causing suffering for my friends. Obviously I'm not that insane, but I do enjoy when we're able to joke around a lot, when we're able to make fun of each other as friends. I love that as part of my friendship. That might come as a red flag for some people. But I just enjoy when I'm able to just like shoot the sheesh, if I could be so informal, because I can't swear. I like the casuality. That's not the cause. Nope, that's not still not the right word. I enjoy how casual it is without it being serious. I think it depends. Yeah, it depends. Because obviously, what some people make fun of each other and it's like really, really mean. I try to find the balance to where like I don't actually end up causing and making anybody upset. If I do, because a lot of the time, whenever I joke about stuff, I will think about it for like the rest of the night. And I'm just like, oh, did I say too much? Is that too far? And then if I feel like if I did go a little too far, I will go into DMs and apologize, because I don't want to like offend anybody. Jumping into beefing on call one is not great, but once you vibe check and can banter with each other, then it's nice. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. That's why a lot of the time when I need to be honest, that's why I'm so articulate when I try to speak, because how I imagine what I'm saying can be very different from how people imagine it in their minds. Because I think of interactions very innocently, whereas other people might think of them very different. Because yeah, I've had this like instance with like teachers before where I would be talking about something like, oh, I want to make people happy. That will literally be what I say, and then they will somehow find some way to misconstrue what I'm saying, as in like, oh, you'll do anything, huh? I'm just like, why are you taking it like that? Or like a friend of mine was talking about like oh yeah, I was just like, oh, I would love to work in an office because then I would be able to hang out with the other people and that are also working there. And then they were just like, oh yeah, some people don't like that because like some people like cheat on their wives with like coworkers and stuff. I'm like, that's not at all what I was thinking. Dog, that was not a thought that even occurred in my brain. So, because the way that my brain works is I try to always think of the benefit. I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt, to where I assume that they would not cause horrible atrocities. But a part of growing up is realizing that there are all sorts of people out there that your way of thinking is not how everybody thinks. So not everybody's actions are going to be the same as yours as well. So I have to be very careful with what I say, because how I interpret something could be very different, because this is the internet. There are all sorts of people out there. So I have to make sure that what I'm saying, while it seems safe in my mind, other people could interpret it very differently. I just hope that everybody knows that I am not coming at anybody with the intent of hurting anyone. That is not my prerogative. I'm just here to have a fun time and vibe out with people, even if we're joking around. It's like the difference between it's like if you say you like fighting your friends, you might not like actually fight your friends, but you might. Okay, maybe I should remove the friends part. Maybe you don't like fighting, or maybe you say you like fighting, but in your mind you like the idea of like sparring in a ring. However, some people might interpret you enjoying fighting as like going out into the streets and fighting people. Very different interpretations of what the person is saying, whereas it is very innocent in the person that is the person that's saying it thinks of it very innocently, whereas the person listening might interpret it very differently and will think worse of that person for it. fight me. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll have a maybe we'll have a Rise meeting where we all get to fight each other. I was thinking about that recently. Not about that specifically, but like I was thinking about like having a like fighting game where we could like have NPCs, kind of like I think it was like WWE or like Smash Bros, where you can have like characters, you can like customize characters and then have CPUs play as them, and then you just kind of root. You don't play as the character, you just root for your character, and then whoever wins is whoever's OC is last standing. I kind of want to do that with Arise, where we all like just go into a character creator, make our characters, and make them fight, and so that nobody needs to like actually know how to play the game. It's just a matter of like how you set up your character is whoever wins. I really like that idea. I really want to do that idea. I'm trying to wrap my head around this, Lamau. No, of course, I know that. You never made me cry after stream with teasing and stuff. Lamau JK. Do you mean JK? That I didn't make you cry, or JK that you did make me cry? Those are make you cry. Those are two very different sentences. Let's see, are people misinterpreting it like how is your day so far? Malicious. It's like what I said, what I was saying before. Anybody can interpret what you're saying very differently, so I try to be as safe as possible, but obviously I can't do that with 100% certainty. Let's see. I need to save. Yes, okay. Happy cry. Have I I'm thinking. No, I probably shouldn't talk about that. I was gonna start talking about crying. Maybe that's a topic I shouldn't talk about. Stretch? Okay. I just remember there was a time when I was in school where I would cry, I want to say almost every other day. Not because I was sad, because I was happy. It was the first time to where I had felt immense joy. Which makes me sound like a stone cold character, but like it's one of those things where like I'm very different from everybody around me. So when I was able to experience what I experienced, it made me very, very happy to be surrounded by people who are like kind of similar to me. I'm making this sound like so weird. I was surrounded by gamers, let me say that. So when I was able to like go out every day and like meet them, and it made me cry almost every day, because it was something that for a majority of my life I was not able to experience, because I how do we say this? I don't relate to the people around me very often. I always do that. I always talk about something super like worrying, and then like I get locked in and I stop talking. Let's see, hold on one sec. Sorry. No, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then I could have just mirrored that. I don't know why I did that. Let's see, object apply all transforms, object join. There. Distance there. Like what I was saying before, it was something that I didn't realize that I was missing because I had never experienced it, and that was happiness. Like I've been obviously like I've been happy before, but like to feel overwhelming joy from the bottom of your heart was not something I had experienced. Which sounds very sad, and it kind of is, but Where was I going with this? While it was something that was short-lived, it taught me that it exists. And that's why I don't regret it. Because while I am sad that that moment in my life is now gone and will never come back, it showed me that it's possible and that it can happen again. So that's why, while I do feel a little sad about it, I'm not, I don't feel depressed over it because I don't feel like it's not something that should have happened ever, because something important did come from it that was able to change my perspective on how I live. There we go. I feel like that's not... Wait, hold on, 1 sec. Is that even merging properly? Just, oh, wait, no. SX0, Alt-M distance. Sure, okay. Like honest, deep happiness? Yeah, that's what I mean. It was not something that I had experienced for like a long, well, ever. So when I had experienced it, I was crying very frequently. and my friends that were, at the time were very concerned as to why I would be crying so often. It would feel like like someone was cutting onions in the room. Like I would just not be able to control my tears. Sometimes I wouldn't actually. Sometimes it would be painful because I think I didn't understand the reasoning before, but I think I understand the reasoning now. It's because I used to like whenever I would put lotion on my face, I would just get a glob of it and just like smush the lotion all over my face. So the lotion would get on my eyelids so that when I would cry, it would burn my eyes. I think that's why my eyes felt like someone was cutting onions, because there was lotion getting in my eyes when I was crying. Why? Because I was just like, surely I can just like rub lotion all over my face with haphazardly with no concern. Surely it'll be fine. So ever since I realized that, I strictly like avoid putting lotion on my eyelids so that I don't have to deal with that, because that was very painful. But sometimes like I would just cry and I wouldn't realize that I was crying until like I could literally feel the teardrops like rolling down my face. And I feel like it's a good thing. It's a good thing to be able to express your emotions. Sounds obvious, I know, but it's something that it was not something I was accustomed to. I was not used to expressing my emotions. I always, like an anime character, had like a certain way that I wanted to represent myself, so that I became a person that was very predictable. And because of that, people were very comfortable around me because they knew what to expect from me. But because of that, I was lacking in my own self. Again, the music is like very much hitting the emotions right now. To be frank, I always have a cry at least once a week, so the negative feelings are just while that does sound like a sad thing, because that means you do have bottled up negativity, it's kind of unavoidable that everybody does. So I'm glad that you have a medium in which you can release that, because something I've obviously realized is that keeping those emotions in is a lot more painful than just letting them out. As much as you don't want to let them out, for the sake of your own health, it is better to let them out. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Because I always thought that I'm getting sappy again. I always thought that people shouldn't have to deal with my emotions, the things that I deal with. Therefore, I always bottled them up to where other people didn't have to deal with it. And part of me was content with that because like I always put other people ahead of myself. But in doing so, it made things a lot more painful. Is that the right way? Because there was no way of letting out those emotions. Select invert. This. Smooth. Oh, I didn't sharpen it. But essentially what I'm saying is that it's very important that you have an outlet in which you can release your emotions, hopefully a safe one, because it is detrimental to your quality of life if you just keep it all bottled up. Sorry, I'm burping at the same time when I'm trying to be sentimental. Where is that? Where did it go? Here? Yes. Not to get all too real or anything. It's because he's a masochist. No. Okay, maybe a little, but... Okay, I want to make this clear. I'm not actually a masochist. I just kind of sound like one because of everything that I put myself through. But like, I do not find joy in pain. I want to make that clear. There's nothing wrong if you do. It's just I don't. Okay, that looks weird. We'll fix that later. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay. This. Oh, wait, I can just literally, like, this, here, relax, here, relax. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Again, I can't work on the wings, but I feel like I've made, like, a good enough progress. How long have I been I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh. Why are you making that face at me, Light? What did I say? Let's see. No, that's true. Not letting it build up never works out, and I learned it can even affect some of those around you. Yeah, the way that I imagine it is it's like if you were to build up pressure inside of a like vase or something, or like a kettle, to where it will build up to where the point where it'll start to leak out like steam. So you need to find a way to safely release it before it literally explodes. Because if it explodes, imagine a vase exploding and there's a crowd of people around it. If it explodes, it will hurt everyone, including the vessel. Therefore, it is nice to like poke holes in the vessel so that some of it is able to escape, so that the pressure doesn't build too much. That is why it is very important to have hobbies. Because then you have some sort of outlet to where your emotions don't get overwhelmed with stress. I don't know if people should enjoy pain if that's painful. Okay, well, like to each their own. As long as it's not like detrimental to their health, then yes. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not a masochist. You sure? The only reason why I do this to these things to myself that kind of sound like punishments is because I know that if I can get through them, I will be a lot stronger for it. That's why I always push myself. Like with making the dual discs, it's very all of my instincts are literally telling me it is a bad idea because I don't have enough time to do to one, complete them, do them, and two, do them to a very good level. However, There's that aching part of me that wants to just try. There's a part of me that feels like if I don't try, I'm going to be unsatisfied forever. I'm saving even though I didn't do anything. But yeah, that's why I always push myself, is because I hate, there's a burning passion inside me that hates not being satisfied. And that's weird because if you settle, that means that you're satisfied. But there's a part of me that is never satisfied and yet wants to be satisfied. It's a very weird dichotomy. My entire, like, the way I've always described myself is to myself, is that I am essentially a living paradox where everything is working against each other. Everything I want is in exact opposite of what I want to do. But there's a part of me that still wants to do it. It's very strange. Let's see. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna get done for today, which I feel like I did a decent amount. Let me turn this on. This is what it should look like eventually, and this is what I have right now. I feel like, honestly, if I had 2 more days, I feel like I would be able to do this completely just fine. Also, if I wasn't streaming. However, I have streamed tomorrow, and if I'm following my timeline, I only have tomorrow to complete the model. So, it's looking great, thank you. I was thinking, like, it looks a little too, when I was designing it, I feel like it looks a little too round. But, like, I feel like I had to go for the clock motif because she is literally the representation of time. So I feel like it was kind of necessary. So I'm glad that it's coming out cute. I'm glad it's coming out nice. I feel like I could have added more detail to the blade because I made it very simple. But that's because I knew that I needed to make it simple or else I would not be able to finish this in time. Why is it doing that? Shift N inside. There, now it's matching. Okay, I'll just save again. So while I say it's not 100% the best that I can do, it is the best that I can do in the amount of time that was allotted, and I feel like that counts for a lot. So I will try to stay proud of myself. I'm so proud of how much you got done. I really wanted to like show off that I am good-ish at the things that I do if I have enough time to do them properly. Because like when it was like debut and I was doing the karaoke bit, I did really badly. Or maybe some of you thought it was good, but like I feel like I didn't do as well at the karaoke as I could have done because I'm not accustomed to doing karaoke. Because karaoke, you have to sound good in one go. I'm not good at doing things without any sort of work in the background. I always have to edit things in order for them to look good because I lack the talent to do it good in one go. I feel like this is your equivalent of Inktober. I feel like this is worse. Correct me if I'm wrong, but also like the thing is, I could have stopped. I could have stopped at making the concepts and just having them as like 2D assets that they could use. However, I'm going through the entire, like not entire, but like I'm going through a significant chunk of the 3D pipeline to make these assets and to make a significant number of them. So it's just like, I feel like I would have had an easier time if I was just drawing. I've added so many extra steps. for no reason other than to satisfy my greedy pride. Let's see. You've gotten much more than I would have. That's for sure. That's because I've been 3D modeling for like years at this point. So don't knock yourself for me doing a lot in what has it been 4 hours. I know there are a hell of a lot of people who could do significantly way more. Everybody's at like a different skill level in their life for literally everything. So I would not feel bad. Don't take this as like feel bad because you're not at my level, which obviously I know that's not what you're trying to say. But to like anybody like watching this who is like working on projects creatively or like doing 3D, it's not something that you should ever feel bad about. Everybody sucks when they start. I know for 100% certainty that I was really freaking awful at art when I started doing art in like, oh shoot, in like 2017, which has almost been 10 years at this point, which sounds like a long time, but I know that a lot of people like started doing art in their childhood, which I did not do. I'm at level 0 in my mind, at least. The point I'm trying to get across is that everybody is at a different path in their life, at a different point in their life. So if you start, that is the most important parts. You should not feel bad about how you are doing right now, because as long as you keep trying, you will get better. As long as you keep trying to and putting in the effort to improve, you will get better, is what I'm trying to say. Just trying isn't quite enough. Just repeating the same process over and over isn't going to be enough. You have to innovate, you have to learn and progress in order to get better. So that's the thing that I always skip, is that it's not quite just determination and never giving up. You also have to have the sense to understand how to grow. That is like a very important skill to have that not many people talk about, because it is a very generic skill that I feel like I have, but I don't attribute it to like a talent, because it is something that nobody really talks about. I'm not saying like, obviously I don't want to say like, oh yes, I'm the only person that works hard. Obviously freaking not. But I bring it up that often because it's one of the very few things that I have going for me. It's kind of like, why is the stream lagging? It's kind of like Rock Lee in Naruto, where he is really good at using taijutsu, as in like he's really good physically and at fighting because he worked hard to attain it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the only one that uses it. The reason why I bring it up is because it's the only thing in my arsenal. So Rock Lee doesn't talk about using ninjutsu because he can't use ninjutsu. That's why like I always feel finicky about talking about like how much effort I put into something, because I feel like people are gonna misconstrue that as just like, oh, this guy thinks so highly of himself, he thinks he's the only person that works hard, everybody works hard. No, what I talk about it so much is because it's the only thing that I can do. Because I was not really born with talents, because I sucked ass at everything. But eventually I got tired of that, to the point where I just wanted to have a base knowledge and skill level of many things so that I could circumvent that insecurity that I used to have. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about this because I'm getting a little bit too sappy now. I'm gonna hold you by the neck. What did I say? I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be not mean and not evil, and try to like be genuine. Why are you holding me by the neck again? I thought you were going to say no one, no, works hard. No one works hard at all. No, everyone works hard. I like to believe. The reason why I talk about it is because it's the only thing I can do. You were bad-mouthing yourself there. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. It is something that I genuinely kind of... I'm going to switch screens real quick. Because I might as well, because I'm just yapping. I say that I don't have talent because it is something that I've lived with for a long time, is that I've been significantly worse at literally everything compared to everybody around me. Like, when it comes to, like, literally basic tasks, I'm literally worse at than everyone. Every job that I've had, like, common tasks, I would always be significantly worse. And people would think I'm lazy, but I would be trying the hardest that I can. It's just that I physically can't do better. I don't say that I lack talent. I don't say that to like put a damper on myself. I don't mean to put myself down. I'm saying that as an observation because how do I explain this? A lot of what I started a sentence without even figuring out where I was gonna go with it. I say that I lack talent because nothing ever comes easily to me. Everything is extremely difficult for me. Not to say that not to say that when people do things, it's not hard for them. I'm just saying that if there were things that I was talented in, perchance, if there was things that I was good at, if there was things that I had an affinity towards, which is essentially how I see talent, is that you have an affinity towards something to where you can do it well. And yeah, like it's like the learning curve that I was talking about. When you compare people with talent and people that are not talented in that certain subject, the learning curve is significantly steeper for people that lack talent. That's not to say that people that have talent aren't working hard. They are, but for the same amount of effort that goes into it, it will go further when you have a better affinity towards something. Like, let's say, let's see, like with sports, like with being athletic, you could legit just have really good genetics and you could make a career out of it and be literally better than everyone around you. That's not to say you didn't work hard, but it to say that things that you were born with didn't take did not affect that result at all, I feel like is incorrect. So if how do I say this? It's just, again, what I'm trying to say is like that thing with affinity. When you have, it's like when you're in a video game and you have a when you're in a certain class, in a certain role, like it doesn't make sense for a knight to be speccing into magic because they don't use magic. But person like an elf or something that does use magic, it would make sense that they would excel at it despite giving the same amount of effort as a knight, because they have a better affinity towards that certain thing, so that they will progress better in that certain subject. I have yet, the reason why I say that is because I have yet to find something to where I feel like I excel in, to where I am better than every other normal person starting out. I feel like I am equal, if not worse, than everybody. Maybe that just has to do with my own like insecurities of my inferiority complex and stuff. That might have to do with something about that. I don't know. I've never been to a psychiatrist. I should see one. I mean, to be frank, it does take talent to entertain chat and model a dual disk at the same time. But I was not always like that. It is something that I had to learn how to do. I had to be terrible at streaming in order to get good at streaming. I have seen people who literally say that it is their first time streaming, and they will literally be better than me at streaming. Because there are a lot of things in their personal life aid themselves towards it, because they are outgoing and able to articulate their words and are very good at speaking and improv and coming up with things to say. I am very bad at all of those things. That's why I say, like, even when it comes to streaming, even if I do it a lot, it's not something that I am talented in. It is something that I had to work towards in order to get better at. Again, I'm not saying other people do not work hard. I'm just saying I had to work. It is something that did not come naturally to me. Let's see. Yeah, therapy does help. It sure does. You're good at discipline. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like the only thing that I have going for me is that I know how to work hard, because when everything is difficult, I always use this to prep myself up as like a word of inspiration. When everything is difficult, then nothing is impossible, because then you getting your ass beat is just another Tuesday, and you've gotten this far, so it shouldn't be a problem now. So yeah, that's why I think, like, whenever I am met with impossible odds that I really should not be putting myself into, because a lot of this is self-inflicted. Also, hello, Neeks. I'm in a little bit of a rant right now. And I completely forgot what I was saying. Great. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see, I'm gonna hold you by the spade clip when I say this. In real life, not an RPG, everyone has skills they build. No one is inherently better or worse. You are skilled. Be proud of yourself, dang it. It's I don't know. Would you consider the ability to not give up, would that be a talent? Because I don't think, had it not been for anime, that I would have been the person that I am right now. It is because I was taught to act like that I became like that. So, and again, I really, really, really want to specify, I am not trying to say that I work harder than anybody else. I am not saying that everybody else does not work hard. Everybody has things that they are good at. Everybody has things they are not good at. It is just that I say that I have no talent because I have not found a thing that I am talented in. You built that skill, you learned it. Yes, that is something that I'm actually very, very proud of, is that while it gets me into a lot of trouble, and it causes me a lot of suffering, I'm very proud of myself for having that very, very much built into my character, into my personality, that I refuse to give up. Even if the chances are low, there is something inside me that refuses to stop until I have at least tried the best that I could have. Because I feel like if I don't, I will just be unsatisfied and I will think about it for the rest of my life, and it will irritate the hell out of me. As you should. Also, like, when I say that I'm untalented, that's not me putting myself down. That's just an observation that I've had. You are not evil for being proud. It's one of those things that I had to learn. I really wish it's one of those, I really feel like I shouldn't get too emotional on stream when it comes to like talking about these things, but sometimes I feel like it's kind of necessary. it feels weird because the stream is kind of not oriented around me. It feels like a normal Zatsudon, fine, but however, I feel like a lot of like normal people, not normal, about a lot of random people are gonna be watching the stream because it is it is in relation to Hololive and Yu-gi-Oh, and I feel like they're learning a little too much about me. For my regulars, it's fine. But like for literally everybody else, I feel like I'm yapping a little too much about myself. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is something I had to learn how to do within the past like couple years, is that I had to learn one, you are allowed to be happy in your daily life. You don't need to earn it. It is something that inherently should be something that should be a part of your life. It is not something you have to earn. It is something that is a necessity to your life. Secondly, pride, being proud of myself. That is another thing I had to learn because I was really, I'm getting too emotional. Growing up, I was very, very not, again, it has to do with a talent thing, but like it was like very much, I did not have anything of myself to be proud of because I was not good at anything. So I was only able to learn to be proud of myself because I would force myself to do things that seem very, very difficult. But I put myself through it anyway in order to grow, and that's why I can feel proud of myself. And that's why I'm able to feel pride, because I was able to push myself to do things out of my comfort zone in order to better myself. You're a good boy. Oh, don't say that. Don't call me that. You are a puppy. You're the best to me. Shake my head. You're a great person. Why are all of you showing up right now? Stop it. I'm trying to be I'm trying to be genuine with my feelings. I hate it when people sneak up on me when I'm trying to be genuine about my emotions and my thoughts. You're a great person. Give yourself some credit. Hydrate and stretch, you bingus. Such a sweetheart. Shut up, you dweeb. He's feeling? Because I very much try to like present myself as like having the same emotions majority of the time. That's why whenever like I stream, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into, because I don't stray too far unless I'm just completely exhausted. But yeah, I am learning that I can have more than two emotions. I don't have to be just like worried and sad or excited and happy. There are more complex emotions that you can feel, and some of them aren't necessarily good ones, but you should allow yourself to feel them. It's like how I feel. I was saying this before, how I don't like how I feel jealousy, but it's not, feeling jealousy isn't something I can really control. While it's something I don't like about myself, it's something I have to learn to accept. Obviously I could try to like feel less jealous. I don't know how, but well, it's okay to feel jealousy, because as long as I don't do anything bad with those emotions. If I use those emotions of jealousy and put them towards something productive in order to better myself, then I am making use of a bad thing and turning it into a good thing. It's like how I use my anger. I don't think of my anger as inherently bad, because I use it as fuel, as a motivator to create things that can inspire people and make people happy. So I'm taking a bad thing and using it to create good things. Not everything that seems bad is bad and will forever be bad. because you can flip it on its head and make it into something good. I'm so proud of you, Andrage, for what you have done. We don't know each other by a lot, but since you joined, I can immediately tell the passion and hard work you put into this. Thank you. I hate talking about myself because I feel like I'm always gloating. I always feel like I'm let's see, it feels like there's something I'm trying to prove. It feels like whenever I talk about myself, I'm trying to what is it called, explain why I'm awesome. But there are just things that I need to express so that you guys can get to know me better, because I feel like if I want you guys to better connect to me, I need to be more honest. And that is something I've learned from my life, is that if I want people to better understand me, I need to be more honest with how I feel and how I see myself. Otherwise, there are going to be so many misinterpretations, so many misunderstandings, to where it's only going to cause problems in the future. So that's why I talk about these things. I don't like to gloat, but like, because sometimes I feel like it sounds like I'm gloating, but I'm just explaining observations about myself. I think I speak for most of chat when I say chat is extremely proud of you for being the best streamer and Oshi. I wouldn't say I'm the best streamer. I'm extremely scuffed, but I try my best. Let's see. Envy is fine. Envy is when you see someone else succeed or have what you want and you want it, but accept they have it and let it be. Yes, I try. I don't let those feelings of jealousy and envy turn into like hatred. I try my best to actually no, that is something actually. I have to be very careful with what I'm about to say. I have to be very careful because let's see, what were you saying? Let's see. You have what you want and you want it. Yeah, I try not to do anything negative with those emotions. I don't ever try to hurt people because of how I feel. But I, in recent years, learned, this is gonna sound weird, stick with me, it is okay to feel hatred. That sounds so weird. Obviously, I wouldn't say the reason why I say it's okay to feel hatred is because when I think about that, I'm not directing it at a person. When I say it is okay to feel hatred, it is okay to feel hatred to a situation. It is okay to feel hatred when there is something that you really, really don't like. It is okay to have negative emotions because that is part of being human. And having role model, that was the word I was looking for before. Having anime characters as my role models and primarily being shown in anime, they don't express complex emotion, so I never learned how to express complex emotion. Where was I going with that? So hatred was always seen as like a bad thing, and everybody, all of my like adults in my life would always give like the vibe that hatred is a bad thing. It is okay to feel hatred. It is okay to dislike things, because there will be things that you don't like. You could be in an absolutely incredibly horrible situation. That doesn't mean you have to like it. You don't have to force yourself to like it. Because when you realize that there are things you don't like, that means you have a target for things you want to change. When there are things that you don't like in your life, you don't have to just sit there and accept it. You can try to make a difference in your life to where you can make positive change in your life. And for me, something that was missing for me in order to make those changes was hatred. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, feel hatred towards your fellow man. Go beat up your, go beat up people you don't like. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's okay to feel negative emotion because it gives you more perspective about the situation. It's like if you were to, it's like if you look at a picture, value is like the black and white of images. If there's only white, you can't see the depth of the image. Without negative emotion, I can't, my vision on my circumstances are very skewed because there are a lot of times in my life where I am in a very, very suckish situation, but I'm just like, I cope by telling myself everything is okay. But that's unhealthy because that means you will stick in that negative, in that bad situation because you just put up with it. But you need to learn that there are things that it is okay to not enjoy. You don't have to force yourself to like things because you're only going to be hurting yourself in the end if you force yourself to do that. But yeah, it is okay to feel that way. We all have those feelings at times. It's our actions and that determine how we move forward from what our emotions are targeted at. Yes, that is, you put it way better than I could have. It is essentially like fire or a knife where it is dangerous. However, if you use it towards something positive like cooking, you can make a very nice meal that can help nourish people and make them feel comfortable and healthy. While knives and fire can be very scary, they can be very helpful if used in the right way, is essentially what I was trying to say. Understood. I will be evil and be a hater. That's not what I was saying, Light. Arson. It's kind of like the 5 stages of grief: denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and then acceptance. As long as you acknowledge those feelings and get through them properly, you'll be all right. Yes, it's okay to feel these things. It's just how your actions afterward is what dictates you as a person. Because it is natural to feel these things, but what you choose to do afterwards is very telling of your of who you are as a person, is very telling of your character. I'm not gonna run around with a hot knife. That's, again, not what I was saying. That was an example. That was a metaphor. Not the hot knife. What about a hot fork? Put it down. Spray bottle, hot spoon. Okay, you guys are just gonna... I hope that I was able to express what I'm trying to say in a way that at least makes sense. I think you guys got it for the most part. But yeah, wow, I got like way too emotional. I was expecting to like be like essentially non-verbal today because I'll just be working and locked in. I was not expecting to be talking this much about my feelings. But I guess it adds depth to my character. It adds lore, so I will allow it because then you guys get to know me a little bit better. You are allowed to. You did great. Thank you. But yeah, I think that's where I'll be. I'm gonna be ending it for today because how long have I been streaming? It's been almost 5 hours. And you'll still bully chat. Yes, I will, because you're like chat like streamer. I like it when you guys bully me, and I hope that you also enjoy it because it means that we're in a situation to where we can banter without there being any hard feelings. It's okay. Being true to yourself allows for connections and relation, which is something that that was a very big lesson that I had to learn. Lamau, bruh, I don't know if that's good or not. Yes, I'm going to bully you and you're going to like it. Have a nice rest, hydrate, and stretch. I should probably have dinner. Okay, maybe that's good. But yes, what did you say? Or I'm gonna get you and your candles. Hey, I haven't lit, oh wait, no, that's a lie. I was gonna say, I haven't lit candles in a while. I literally lit candles in my car to help kill the molds that is in my car, and I lit candles yesterday so that I could try to bake bread using candles. Probably should have explained that. Neeks, it was literally in your stream where I was explaining that I tried. I had like a little like camping tin where you cook food, and I just put like biscuit dough in there, and then like I tried to use candles as like the heat source in order to cook it. It was almost edible. Maybe if I added one more candle, maybe if I added more candles, it would work, because it was almost edible. Because I would put it in my mouth, I would put the bread in my mouth, and I would chew it a little bit, and then it would immediately become mushy. So I was almost there. Watch the mold feed off the CO2. I don't think that's how that works. I hope. Ah, yes, the answer, more fire. Is that not how cooking works? Is that when it is underdone, you need to either cook it for longer or add more heat? Let's see, we're getting you bread straight to your home. Guys, it's not hard for me to get bread. I don't do these things because I lack them. I do these things because I'm curious. I do all these absurd things because I want to see what happens if I do them. It's why my favorite anime, in recent years, is Dr. Stone, because you can just do the most absurd things, and you won't know until you experiment. He wants to test his limits. That's what it means to be part of the gamblings. Is that you're always testing your limits, regardless of the chances of success. He's curious, fire. I am really caveman brained. When I'm curious, I use fire. The difference between being stupid and science is that science, you write down what you find. And I have learned this. Yesterday, I tried it with biscuits. Before, a couple months ago, I tried it with rice. It didn't work, but it does work with instant rice. Make Senku Cola. I really want to make Senku Cola. Like I was talking about that before, like months ago, where I tried to make soda out of using pine needles, because apparently you can like add if you get like a pressurized bottle, or essentially just a bottle that you can close and like no air can escape and hopefully it doesn't explode, you can put water, sugar, and pine needles in a bottle, and the yeast from the needles will eat the sugar in the water to where it will create alcohol, but like if you don't do it for a long enough time, it won't make a significant amount of alcohol, but it will create carbonation due to the yeast eating the sugar. So that's why it's able to be a fizzy, sugary drink. That is why you're able to make soda from pine needles. Something that you might not learn is that you need to be using a very specific kind of pine needles, because there are some that if you use them for that are poisonous. So you need to be very careful, because you could have a very sweet treat, or you could have food poisoning. Or worse. Good lord. Hey, that's why we experiment, so they can figure these things out. If you don't see me on stream, you know what happened. An experiment went horribly, horribly wrong. Go eat. Let's see, Light, wait, save him for me. I still have questions he needs to answer. Understood. About to crack open the Pillsbury Doughboy and light a fire underneath him. For research purposes, of course. I really want to have a hand cam stream where like I just let my not ambitions, let my curiosity get the best of me, and do experiments live on stream because I love experimenting. I love learning the most obscure ways of doing things, because while it's fine and dandy to know how to do things properly, I like knowing how to do things in the most unconventional way possible. Because I like having the knowledge of being able to do that whenever I'm in a precarious situation, that I know how to do something that we might need. That is part of being a jack of all trades, is that you need to be prepared for any situation, and that requires a lot of experimenting. Local red boy suffers okay, sorry, I thought my screen blacked out for a second. Local red boy suffers food poisoning from homemade pine soda. That would probably... I have been in a newspaper before. Not because of me being in an accident, but that did remind me that I was in a newspaper before. Intrusive thoughts? Nah, science curiosity. Random, but have you seen the video of that guy who almost perfectly recreated Coca-Cola? I have not. I have seen people talk about it. I probably will watch it as one of my like late night curiosities. So I probably will watch it eventually because I am curious about that. Let's see. I thought you committed a crime, let alone an accident. I did tell like one of my like childhood friends, like my mom was talking about was on the phone, and they were talking and they said the word criminal record, and then I told my friend, they're talking about me, they're talking about my criminal record. I was lying. I do not have a criminal record. But I found it very funny that they believed me when I said I had a criminal record. I feel like anybody that knows me, like, would be like, I would be the most likely to get into an accident, the least likely to commit a crime on purpose. Like, maybe by accident, I could commit a crime, but like, I would never be malicious. Everybody knows that about me, is that I'm not a very malicious person. You almost did though, didn't you? No, literally not. Wait. You're hearkening back to that one time I gave a little tidbit about when I was in Japan, and I was in a very precarious situation to where I could have gotten into a lot of trouble, but I really could not sit around and do nothing about it. I had to do something, and I could have gotten into a lot of trouble for it. I didn't do anything bad. It's because I was trying to help, and being in the situation at all is nobody wants to be a part of that. Because again, situations can be interpreted differently depending on when you arrive at the situation. See, local gambling person accused of tax fraud. Okay, I think I'm going to end it there. I'm not a criminal, I swear. Want to make that very clear. I have not committed crimes. As much as many of you would like to believe, I have not committed crimes. Lamau, way to end it. Thank you for the stream, criminal. Don't say that. But yeah, I think I should be ending it for today because tomorrow I still need to continue on with making this dual disc and actually complete it tomorrow. Otherwise, I will not have enough time. Also, we are playing Silk Song tomorrow. Yippee! It's gonna beat my ass again, isn't it? I'm not walking on a treadmill while I play Silk Song. I'm not doing that. But yes, thank you for the streams, Red One. Why does everyone just refer to me as the red person? Let's see. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I thank you guys all so much for coming. This is a very different stream from what I was planning it to be, but it kind of worked out for the better, so I'm kind of happy about it. So, as always, stay hydrated, treat yourself to something tasty, and make sure to get plenty of rest, because they're all definitely going to need it. Thank you all so much for coming, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!